Hi everyone! The timer was taking too long! I hope you're all well though. Hello. Let me go ahead and get those names down, and let me also move this microphone just a smidge. Okay, I think we're good. That should be a-okay for audio. So let's see. Gotta sound up of all the names. We have Kilo, welcome in. We also have Hollow, and then we have on YouTube side of things, Mr. Retuctor and Zero, and on YouTube. On Twitch again, we have Frost, we have Nero, we have Chuck, we have Z Drinner, Sanapa, and I always get it wrong, Saratsas, possibly? How close did I get that time? Welcome in. And hi, the Metal Wolf, and Eska, and Rodrigo, and Mr. Big, and Cat Sound Keyboard, can't forget you. a lot of familiar names. Welcome in, everyone. Not the jump scare, and boo. a little bit early. The thing is, it's like, I usually try to start at 30 minutes in, and then we spend about 3 to, hydrate,
Cat
sure.
on keyboard just
I hope everyone's
hydrate.
having a great day, and if you're not, please reconsider. I suppose I might as well have some water. Thank you. And the streamer herself got impatient. I pressed the start button like a minute late, so it kind of messed it up a smidge, but we should be fine. Time, I think, is back on schedule. I usually like to start the beginning and then chatting for a little bit and then start about 1:08, and that'll end about 1:08, so we'll be good to go. How you all been doing? And thank you, Roxy, for the follow, and thank you for the sub as well, Lesk. I thought resetting the notifications entirely would allow the follow to do the follow notification thingy. It's still not working, but thank you, Roxy, for the follow, and welcome into stream. Welcome in. And again, thank you for the subscription as well, Lesk, and thank you. I hope you enjoy your emotes. All right, water redemption, right? That's what we were doing, and there we go. I can hear now. Hello. Hi, Frost. All right, water. And me tuning in for 2 streams in a row, crazy, right? I'm telling you, it's really nice to see familiar names. I'm glad to have ya here. And I'm here to stop Cat Keyboard from drowning you. Thank you! I'm sure that, cat-related things, they're malicious, I tell you. I'm so glad. There was one draw together stream, I think, when I recently added the redeems, and I didn't have a cooldown, and I'm pretty sure Cat Sound Keyboard was a part of the chaos, where it was just 10 redeems of water back to back, and I couldn't stop laughing, and I was close to drowning, I'm sure of it. But welcome in, everyone, and sorry about being gone for a while. Expect me to be here a lot more now. Again, I say again, but no worries at all, Hollow. Feel free to come and go as you please. I'm just happy to have you here and now, and if you happen to come in the future, well, that's even better. But if you have to go for whatever reason, or if you have to do a little bit of lurking, I understand that too. Everything is a-okay and good to go. And cat-related things, that sounds like an insult? No, I'm just saying cats are mischievous creatures of chaos who are also able to be liquefied. And, being that they are liquid themselves, it makes sense that they want other people to drink water. But doesn't that make a lot of sense? Yeah. And let's see, if there's chaos, I blame Cat, even if he wasn't involved. Cats can always be blamed, I tell you. They're adorable little creatures, though. I do agree to that. And my cat did sit on the keyboard yesterday. If it weren't for my reflexes, you would have seen a lot of yesterday. I see it. I can totally understand that. And you never truly own cats, they own you. One day I would love to own a cat. I'm going through a process of owning every type of animal I can think of, but currently I have a bird and I have 2 dogs, so I want to wait to have the bird experience and then we'll think about cats. But cats are next on the experience to have. And now look where we gotten since then. It makes me a little warm knowing that I made my first ever Pixelart in one of these draw togethers. How sweet, Frost. And before we start, let's see, is there a section I can share Pixelart on Discord? If one of the moderators wouldn't mind adding, and this is super duper big, isn't it? Hold on. If one of the moderators wouldn't mind adding Zero to the, the quick share, adding them there so that they can share their art. And hi, Marcos, is that how you say it? Welcome to stream, and I can certainly try again if I got it wrong. Alrighty, so now that the timer's up, let me slide you over here. And I didn't just keyboard mouse. Quite the linguistic, aren't we? Let me go ahead and slide you into the screen here. Now, what Draw Together is, and let me go ahead and hide this guy here. The idea by the name of the game is that every 20 minutes, we choose a different theme. So what you can see here, and actually, how can I explain this? Okay, to begin, there is this big screen here. And the idea is that when you join, you'll find a spot, call your own, and you put your name in the bottom corner here. You'll do that by going over to this side, and you can see there is a thing called a pixel pencil. Or you can also click N. I've heard it's also sometimes B, but you want to make sure the thing says pixel pencil. From there, what you'll do is you'll go to this side here, and if you click on full mode, you should be able to see, where are we at? Flow, size. Oh, you should be able to see the size right there. And you can only stay in your box. So once you claim a box, you can't, that's the only area you can go. And it's been a while. Hi, Smetch. Welcome into stream. Welcome in. And yep. I try my best to go with different palettes from time to time. And since today it's all about Halloween theme and it's up, thank you, Zero. And welcome, Fountainian Waters, possibly. Welcome into stream. Hello. You'll write your name down here. So for example here, mine would be Yiris Ezra. You'll do your best to make it as legible as possible. Like that, like that. And what a moderator to do, as right now we have Frost, and I think Plus didn't claim one, but we have 2 moderators on here. And once you write your name down here, a moderator will come by and they'll modify your name and put it down at the bottom so that it's easier to read, as the hope is that the more we do these, the more we will be able to look back on time and see people who've done it before. And if I bring you over to here, and that one looks very serious, it's a very serious legible name. You can see here, these are previous draw togethers we've done, and everyone comes in, you draw, and it's a fun time. Every 20 minutes the theme changes, so the theme gets randomized, but you don't have to follow the theme if you don't want to follow the theme. You can also see here on the side of the screen there is a palette here. This is one palette, this is another palette, this is another palette, and you don't have to choose or follow this palette as well. You can choose your own colors. The palettes are just here if you'd like a chance to choose or challenge yourself with only using certain colors. If we go back into Magma here, and where's the link for the Pixel program? We're getting to that in a second. I want to make sure everyone's explained on what we'll be doing first before I link anything. But yeah, we're getting to the link. Don't you worry. And I'll be truly there in a few minutes. I see. And man, no jump scare. Let me go ahead, bring you back into the correct page, which should be here. Yep. And you can see that there are currently, I believe, 5 palettes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 palettes. We have the Sloss palette. We have the Halloween palette. We have the Caramel Autumn palette. There's also Spooky 13. There's also Whorehound 4 palette. And also the Nightmare Before Christmas palette. So if you're interested in checking out those palettes, this time around, I wanted to make sure I also credited them properly. So here's all the palettes. If you're curious into looking on them, you should be able to find them on Lospec. So lospec.com if you happen to like these color palettes. Saying that, let me bring you back into Magma here. And come top right. Zero. I haven't released it yet, but I don't think it can go claiming things just quite yet. Let me open up this tab. Let's see here and here. So once you've written your name and once the moderator comes by, you're able to erase your name. So you will be able to click on this eraser key here or the E button. Make sure, again, you have full mode enabled so that you can see the size. And you want to make sure your brush is set to, your mode is set to pencil mode here. Because if it's set to brush, when I erase, you can kind of see there's a little bit of fuzzy action going on in my eraser. So make sure your eraser mode is set to pencil. And if I do that, now it erases properly. And again, I think that's everything. Oh, one last thing. If for whatever reason you need help, you can go to this bottom little guy in the corner here, this little chat box, and you should be able to ask the moderators for help should you need it. I believe that covers everything though. And let's see. Let me make sure I'm tempted to join. I have spent the last few months practicing my pixel art by making pixel art of VTubers I know in a couple of months. You should join Hollow, even if you don't do the themes. It's a lot of fun regardless. And let's see. Appreciate her own progress is so much more difficult than it looks. I have no idea how she does it. Attempts always get made, I tell ya. And let's see. I can't art. Even if you can't art, you can just doodle for fun. That's the hope, is that this isn't any pressure. 20 minutes is not a lot of time to draw it. And you're free to go past those 20 minutes if you want to, or you're free to just do whatever drawing you want as long as it's stream appropriate. And what I can go ahead and do is if I go ahead and save this guy here, publish this guy, I should be able then to go to you here, and I believe I should now have it posted up on the website. Well, so let me double check. This is too slow for herself. I'm telling ya, every so often, it's just way too slow. And let's see. Started doing songs of art. Interesting. And hope you have a blast anyway. I'm sure you all will. Let me go ahead and paste this guy into here. And I don't believe moderators can pin it on YouTube. So I'll pin it on YouTube if one of the moderators can pin it on Twitch. So I'll pin that link there. And what'll that bring you to And the timer is just a suggestion. What do you mean? I always follow the timer, mostly. Sometimes I go a little bit over by like few seconds. That's not enough, that's close enough. But yeah, close enough. Again, it's about having fun. It's about not taking this too seriously. Every month we spend each week doing a study. So it's a thing of, let's have fun with it. There's no reason to be so serious. And if we go here, what that link will bring you to is, you can see this website here. And on my website, if you need a refresher on the rules, you can click this video here. It goes everything I just explained. And there's also a few GIFs here and examples and words. So if you ever get stuck, check here. And if again, you still have questions, there's also a little chat box right below me. You can't see it. But if you've read all the rules, you accept everything, you can click down this button here, this join here button, and it'll bring you to this screen. We've done it this way, that way people will be able to see the rules and how to do things before they join it, so it's not a direct link. You gotta click the first link, then the second link. All right, anything else I'm missing? I don't believe so, and why so serious? Oh boy, let me go ahead and open up this guy now. Oh no, not the timer, the overlay here. Yep. And if I go ahead and click on, let's see you here, we should see a lot of names popping about. And if I click picker wheel here, now, this is a themed pixel art draw together. So do you have any themes based around spookiness and Halloween? That's the name of the game here. So stuff like skeletons or pumpkins. And if I don't get any suggestions, I'll start putting my own. So you know what? If you don't want my ideas, costumes, sure. COSTUMES. CTUMES. Costumes. That's a great one. Demons, sure. DMONS. Sure. And let me make sure while we're getting suggestions. Let's see. I'll think about it then. Yeah. Again, no pressure at all. Let's see. Anything else I'm missing? Bananas are very spooky. We've done bananas before as a theme, I believe. Pumpkin, of course. Sure. Pumpkin. 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 And let's see. Let me make sure I didn't miss anyone. Let's see. Probably very slow. Doing all sorts of art. Pencil or otherwise just 3 months ago. It shows how new I am, but every time you make something, you get a teensy bit better. I do agree. And everyone's welcome. The main purpose is to practice and have fun. Yep. That is the sole purpose. And let's see. I don't think I missed anything else. I think we're good to go. Lovely. And witches? Sure. Witches, it shall be. All right. And I think if we don't get one more, we can probably do like 25%. Oh, coffin. There we are. Skeletons, coffin. You can only do one Santa Pa. Do you want skeletons or coffin? And hi, Ignoron. Welcome into stream. Welcome in. Hi. I'll give you only get one entry at the moment. That way you don't get double the choice. But if you choose of the two, one of those, I'll add it to the list. And I appreciate it. Making art is not my thing, but I really enjoy watching it. I did enjoy it. Well, it's becoming more my thing the more I do it. Coffin? Sure. COFFIN. Coffin. Alrighty. So we'll do 3 of these guys, and then we'll redo the randomizer again. So let's see what the first thing will be, shall we? So if I go ahead and click on this guy here, and I go ahead and roll it around, what do we get? We get, I think, costumes. It's looking like a costumes. And this is GD fiasco all over again. What do you mean exactly, Zero? The theme will be costumes though. And again, you don't have to follow the theme if you don't want to. This theme is just here for fun. So I'll set the theme as, where are we at? Theme. Theme is going to be costumes. There we are, costumes. I'll go ahead and remove the theme. And then from there, I'll set it back to here so we can see everyone kind of moving around. I always like how it looks like adorable little worker ants going at it. And Zero brewing something sinister. I'm telling you, Zero's very creative and it's a little scary. Just well, not even a little, very scary. Let me grab, let's see, costumes. You know what? Spooky month characters have costumes, don't they? This is the little costume themselves. So you know what? I'll draw him. I think that'll be fun. Yeah, we'll do him as a little spooky month guy. I'll grab you there, because they're wearing costumes. That's not how they actually look. And I might be able to draw both of them, but I'm gonna start with the skeleton, with the pumpkin guy first. So let's see. You here, drag you into there. And I believe I can download this, or I should be able to download this GIF. Oh no, it's a WebPM. What a shame. I thought it was a GIF for sure. And what if I drag and drop you here? Nope, that gives me WebPM. Okay, what if I do this? And did you just call us bugs? Thanks. I know, I'm just saying your names look like little creepy crawly bugs. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Let's see. Let me slide this guy over a little bit here. And I for sure thought this was going to be a GIF, but it's not a GIF, which is really weird, but that's okay. All right, so we'll do the skeleton guy. And if I go ahead and grab my pure screen, That should work here. That should work about here. There we are. And then from there, I should be able to make this guy smaller, about here-ish, and I can drag it about there. Make sure you are the top layer. Go ahead and save it. Here is our Spooky Month references. And then from there, let's see, drag and drop this guy about here so I can see it a little bit better. And I think we'll be good to go. Let me double check, make sure I'm on the right layer. Yep. Okay. And let me go ahead and zoom in to where we'll be at. It's about here-ish. Yep. Okay. So 20 minutes will start in 1 second. Let me get some water. And I wonder who's going to make the most unhinged drawing. There's been so many, I tell you. And hydrate? Sure.
Sat on keyboard, just redeemed.
You know,
hydrate.
you're already... I feel like you did that on cooldown. But you know what? Double drinking, I suppose. All right, hold on. Okay, one water, because I already said I was going to, and then another water. Okay, water done now. We're all good to go. With that all said and done, once this timer starts, so if I do this guy, 20 minutes is now on the clock. He was timed. That's what it feels like. Now, we have a few palettes we can choose from, and I'm thinking maybe we do the This is Halloween one, since this also has some orange in it. There's a few going on here. This one's really vibrant, and I tried my best to go for a variety of them. So let's do this one here, and I'll say we make him... Do we make him 16 by 16, do you think? Or do we make him a little bit bigger? We can see where it goes. It doesn't have to be in the small variety. So I'll go ahead and choose my brush, make sure it is small. And I believe, yep. Okay, so let's see. We're going for this little guy here, that little guy right there. And if I click back on here, let's go ahead and start off with just the area. So I'll go ahead and blob things in. So what I want to do is something like this here. We're just going for a circle. And then we're going to need possibly, his arms kind of stick outwards. So kind of do that there, and then maybe a little bit of a hand here. And then maybe a little bit of a hand here, another hand here. Okay, that hand looks a little bit too big. And this eraser's also way too big. So we'll do that there, do that about there and there. And then maybe, oh, make sure I do use the pixel pencil too. There we go. Something like that there. And then from there, he has a little bit of a squarish body. So possibly something like here-ish. A little bit of a square body. And then he has, let's see. Maybe we can do a little bit of a pose. So possibly. And I don't know what to draw. Costumes, you could draw like a really bad, for example, witch costume. Or you could just do a character. Maybe you could do a costume of like the person that wears a shirt and just says this is a costume. That's a costume, right? And where do I find Earth's colors? Check, you should be able, oh, hold on. That's a good question. Hold on. If one of the moderators could check in the Discord, it should be the palette I linked in stream resources, stream references, or stream discussion. It should be somewhere in there. A palette that I've been linking that has all the colors. Let's see. This here. Oh, actually, hold on. I know what you can do. Never mind. If I do, let's see, slash FAQ or exclamation FAQ. I think that should work. Never mind. I came prepared. I can do that, and then I can do, let's see, hide this guy for a quick old second. Oh, the timer restarted. Hold on. Tool, scripts. We'll say the timer has about, let's see. We'll say it's been about, let's see, timer. Oh, Where are my timers at? That's the just starting one. Pixelart of the day, elevator, starting soon, challenger. Yes, I don't have it on here. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. We have magma timer. Magma timer will set to like 17 minutes. I think that is fair enough. And then from there, what I can do is grab you here. And if I go ahead and paste you here, and then open up and enable you here, if you go to the FAQ, you should be able to find the palette. And Dracula Capybara? Oh, that's cute. If you go all the way to the bottom, there's the palette. There you go. You should be able to find the colors. So it's like my skin color, and then there's like hair color and bobby. So at the very bottom, you should be able to drag this into your color choices or color picker. I'm so glad I did that. That's great. Yeah, at the very bottom of the FAQ page, you should be able to see it. Got it? Good. Thank you. Okay, let me click back at this guy here, and let's continue. So we got a little bit of a foot here, and then I'm thinking a little bit, oh, hold on, and your brain will make you even better at making funny things and whimsical. We all progress just in the direction we want. Yeah, well, sometimes not in the direction, sometimes in it. And hi, Kimino. Welcome into stream. Welcome in. And let's see. I'm thinking of drawing a mannequin with a dress on it. You know that would work. There's also like spooky mannequins, so I could see that also being spooky month themed. I could certainly see that being the case. Let's see, so possibly we can have a leg kind of coming out here. Maybe even like, let's see, about there-ish. Possibly here, do you think? Again, this is just a sketch and we still have a little bit of time left. And sometimes in a vaguely related but still appreciated direction. And you don't have to draw on theme either. Keep that in mind too. So if it doesn't quite match what we're going for, but you still want to do it, feel free to. Let's see. For our little guy here, we'll possibly use this color and then we'll use that black outline. And how I'm adding in the lines here is I'm holding down shift, and that holding down shift allows me to do the colors or do the lines. So possibly about here. And I'm thinking, yeah, we'll just fill this in and then we can figure out the details later. 15 or even 20 minutes is not a lot of time, so I always have to make sure that I don't do too much at once. So possibly about here. Let's see about add there and there, which means we can modify that guy a little bit. And then for your arm, you've got a little bit of an arm about here, and then you have a little bit of a hand about here-ish. So we'll do that more so like that, possibly like that, and like that, and like that, which means this guy can get erased because it won't be a part of our edge. So something like that there. And then let's see about you here. And then we have about you here for our outline, erase you, brush for you. And then from there, we have you here. Have a little bit of a skeleton line here for our extra part of the body, about there. And then from there, let's see, I kind of think maybe it should be more so something like that can work out a little bit better. And I'm just trying my best to find the shapes, find the colors with everything. As when I'm using Magma, it's a lot harder than using, what is it, Aseprite, because the hotkeys and everything are different. So this definitely also gives me a chance to get a better appreciation of my drawing tool, since Magma is hard, but it is enjoyable because we can all draw on it together. So I'll add a little bit of a hand here, possibly, let's see, about here, here, here. We want to have that separation, I think. So we'll keep that line about there. If the line is about here and there, let's see, erase you there, and then maybe do a new layer here. Let's see, the black. And how I'm choosing it, the black is I'm holding down Alt. That allows me to choose the color of the choice. So something like that there. Then I go back to eraser, then I go back to brush. Something about here I think can work out, though I don't quite like it. So let's move it down a little bit. 13 minutes, still a good amount of time. Let's move this guy. And I believe transform is, let's see, V. So V, move you down here. Like possibly that I think is fine. And then we'll grab our selection tool. So M, select out of it, and then N for brush. And now he kind of has, it seems like, a line up here. So we'll go ahead and add about maybe a line about here. And maybe we can do more of a rib cagey look for him, possibly. So something like that there, and then...
Saast has just redeemed IRL word ban. Here.
No, I always say this, but I truly think you do all enjoy just suffering, you know? It's just a little bit of suffering here and there. Let me grab the challenge screen. Hold on, can't say. And then grab that here, there, and then let's see, tools, script. You'd be surprised. I have done the here enough times that I'd say, you know, I've gotten better. I feel like I've gotten better. Problem solved. Embrace it. Never. Oh boy. Let me go back to here. And then I think I already said it. We haven't started the timer yet, so it's okay. Let's see. Add a scene, and then if I add the challenge scene, let's see. You here, and then that there. Okay. Timer has officially started. Let me make this smaller. How do I make you smaller? Do I hold down Alt? It's Alt I hold down. So I'll add that up there, and we'll add that there. How about that? Now, let's continue. And I'm sad we can't stack IRL word bands. Maybe I can make a redeem so it'll be 2 words, possibly. Though, I feel like that's just more suffering. And who wants to suffer? Suffering is not fun, and I'm doing my best to speak slowly because I know I have to be conscious of my words. But I'm doing the best I can under these terrible, terrible circumstances. Hello, lovely. Hi, Tawak. Welcome into stream. You're evil. Oh boy, some people just want to watch the world burn. And actually, I liked it better when it looked like that. All right, let's slide that guy back down. And maybe another thing to do would be to update the timer back to 5 minutes. I could also sing that being okay, because I feel like I've gotten a little bit better. So perhaps after this one is complete, I can modify it, possibly. I feel like that's only fair considering I've gotten better. However, should it be the case that I do in fact say the word that I'm not supposed to, maybe we stick to the 3 minutes because, you know, I like speaking. Speaking is enjoyable. I don't know about you, but speaking's pretty fun. I'm just wondering how to draw his little foot. And I just found this amazing stream. Can I stay? Toak. No! Not you too! Oh boy, you almost got me. Almost, but I saw through your lies. Maybe I should follow? You know, if you ever feel so inclined to. I'm thinking foot up there. Thank you for the follow, Toak. I still have not gotten the notification to work, but it should appear up there. With lots of oohs and ahs, but it's still not working properly. But still, thank you for the follow, and welcome into stream. Oh boy, let's add in a line about there, and then add in a little foot, possibly little foot about there, and then about you, some lines here. I want to keep the foot round and about. And come on, I need the notification, otherwise it feels like no one there follows. Talk. Oh, how dare you? I say, how dare you? And wait, Iris, that sound, did you hear it? I didn't hear the sound, no. It's still not working on my side of things. I set it up. I feel like it sometimes works for certain stages, other times not. But interesting. And hi, Agape. Welcome to stream. Congratulations, you survived. Oh boy, once the ads are started, I'll bump it up to 5 minutes again. I feel like 5 minutes will be okay. I think I can do it. I have confidence. But welcome into stream, Agape. Welcome back. Oh boy, I tried to annoy you with that homophone of here and here. I would say that doesn't count. If it's the word and the attention, it depends. So let's see. You there, and then you there. No. You here? Now that I can say the word. And let's see. We'll do brush here, and then now that I can use here, I'm gonna use it. About a foot like that there. I think this works out well. And then from there, let's see. I could possibly also modify that, but I quite like the look. It looks like it's a little bit of a swoosh of a guy there. Yeah, I like that. I think that works out fine. Maybe we can modify that so it's a little bit more on the spooky lines. So possibly that there, and maybe even that there. And it might not count, but I'll definitely put a wrench in that ironclad confidence. Well, hold on now. It's not ironclad confidence. It's just called hope. Can't I hope? Isn't hoping okay? You know, it's okay. It's a thing that needs to be a thing. Let's go ahead and add a big eye about there. Big old eye. Let's see. Big eye about there, do you think? And then we need another big eye, so possibly about here and there. And then we can add the big smile, though I don't think I have enough space for the smile. I might have to make the eyes a little bit smaller. Something about there. That way we can have a big old smile. Big old creepy smile. I didn't realize how creepy a smile was. Something like that there. And then we need the little bit of lines to go about there. Yeah. We might have to move this guy up a smidge. So about, let's see. Is it M? Slide you up and no! What is it, Zero? What happened? I didn't miss a message, did I? Let's see. I don't believe so. My internet doesn't want to connect to Magma. Oh, I see. That's unfortunate, Camino. I wouldn't know any solutions on that. Magma sometimes enjoys working, sometimes it does not, but hopefully, maybe if you give it a second or maybe refresh the internet, it'll work then. Anything else? Anyone else? Let's see. Problem solved. Okay, let's see. Good. Okay, good. I made it? Oh, lovely. Well, welcome in. That's good to hear. I'm glad you were able to figure it out. Let's see. I'll slide this guy up, I think, and then go for V, no, M, and then unselect you, and then back to our brush here. And I'm thinking of adding it like that, because we need to have extra color lines for our underneath. That doesn't quite look right, so I'm possibly going to do about that there and there. Possibly even drag this out a bit more about there, which means this guy can get a little bit bigger, possibly there and there. And if that's the case, actually, I don't want you bigger. You look a little funny bigger, so we'll do that there. From there, what will have happen is, and is there a lasso tool? There is a lasso tool. I want to lasso in this area and slide you over. I need to add in the lasso portion. And let's see, you changed your avatar, but not your avatar. What do you mean exactly, Toak? Let's see, grab you there, grab you about here, and then move you, let's see, V, move and slide. Do we want to do that? I think this is fine. Let's keep it as it is and do M about there. And V, it's a lot easier to draw Pixelart than to do a whole costume change, but I'd love to if I had the ability to, but my art skills, they're pretty, they're okay. They're just not up to where they could be. Let's see, I about here, maybe I here, or maybe I here. Yeah, I think that eye works fine. Then we're going to need a dark color. So possibly we can grab this darker gray here, about there, and maybe we can add in, let's see, a darker gray about here, about there, all along the bottom of his face because it looks like there's a bit of a darker gray going on. And then from there also seems to be a little bit of darkness around the eyes. So I'll add in that darkness around about there-ish. And then from there, I'm gonna guess there is going to be darkness about in those areas. This is also our area that wraps around, so that comes forward, that comes underneath. This guy could possibly also be more like that there. And then that guy is the bottom, possibly like that there. From there, what we can have happen is we can do a little bit of highlighting. Oh, hold on. I'm thinking maybe we can do, let's see, maybe that can go there. That's not too bad, but I don't quite like it. Maybe we can do that there, like that. I don't like it. And I did read that, good. And ban anyone here that uses it. Why would we do that now, Toak? No one needs to be banned if everything can be helped. And let's see, the avatar of the channel, but not your. Oh yeah. The model can't be changed because that requires the ability to know how to modify models. And I have not touched my outfit catalog in a good at least 4 years. So it stays this way for a while. But I hope to at some point get a good wardrobe change. Have someone who knows what they're doing upgrade me. And then finally, me and Bobby can move at the same time. Wouldn't that be lovely? So let's see. Grab you here, grab you there. Erase you down there. I think that works out a little bit better though. His arm still kind of looks a little wonky, doesn't it? I feel like it would almost come, let's see, be down there, about here. Let's maybe there can work. And I can only model bananas though. With eyes. Definitely not. And you know what? That is a talent, Toak. You know, everyone should have a talent. It's just that your talent happens to be that. And, that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that, aside from the subject that is your talent of choice. But, it's okay. You'll still be accepted here. Let's see, about there. And then maybe we can add in a line about there. Business suit Ezra or Eris 2.0. Wouldn't that be fun? I thought it would be great. Let's see. Add that about here. And then let's see about there. And okay, I actually made something on time. See? Hello, congratulations. I'm excited to see what you did. It's that thing of sometimes you never know until you try. And I'm really happy to hear you tried. That's always really nice to hear and see. Well, I haven't seen yet, but I've heard you at least say it. And I kind of like your condescending accent. It's just called being realistic. That's all that is. It's not even accent. What do you mean accent? Now go ahead. I'll also add a little bit of highlight on here. Now, if the theme happens to be pumpkin, I think I know what we'll be drawing. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. The other little guy can join his friend about there. Let's see. And mine is scary. Well, I'm excited to see Zero. Let's see about there. And I did read that. Good. So let's add in this guy about here. We'll do this guy about here because he's coming out. This guy is in light, so we'll add a little light there. And then this guy is also in light, so we'll add a little bit of light here. And I think that should add just about enough modifications. And let me slide up, I don't want to be spoiled. A little spooky guy. He's just waiting on his little spooky bum. I'm wondering, maybe, is there another thing we can do? I'm thinking possibly that there could work, and then maybe we can add another slide there. I think that's fine. Now I'm wondering, can we do more of a derpy face, like here? Yeah, I like that. And I found the perfect costume in another stream. Oh, is that what you'll be drawing, Rodrigo? Or are you just saying that you found one that you could have used? Let's see, possibly that there. Can I add a little bit of a separation between the eyes? I don't think so. I think he has to remain as spooky as possible. I wonder, can I add in an extra area here? I think the other one works better. Now the question is, eyes apart or eyes closer together? So something like that. I quite like the eye apart idea, something like that. And Rodrigo's not satisfied with this stream. He has to watch some other bad hair. As I always say, people are free to come and go as they please. You don't have to have some loyalty. Not one bit. I just hope I can give you an experience that'll make you want to come back. Let's see, add to about there and there. I think that shading's good. About maybe here. Nah, I think you're probably like that there. Hi, Big Cat. Welcome into stream. Spooky, scary skeleton. Many spooky celebrations. Wait, that doesn't go to the thing. But for the month of October, and I have love to give to everyone. Oh, that's lovely to hear. Oh, time's up already. Wow. Okay, well, I'm done. I doodled, you know, and I like him. He's just a little really quick 20-minute doodle, but I feel like he feels like Spooky Month. So, shall we see what everyone's been up to? Let me go ahead and hide that screen there. And let me double check on this side of thing. Hold on. We're good there. And then let me also check to make sure YouTube is properly pinned. Yep. Okay, good. Lovely. Let me bring you back into that guy there. And then let me go ahead and, let's see, hide that guy. I'm actually going to reveal that guy there. Then hide that guy there. And then I should be able to hide that guy. And the timer also should be hidden. There we are. Lovely. Okay. Let's take a look then at what everyone's been up to, shall we? And Whittle Skelly, he wouldn't hurt a bone on any skelly body. Oh, the puns, they hurt, I say. They hurt. And I did read that. And oh, is that a little reaper, I'm guessing? That's cute. Oh, I'm guessing that's going to be a scythe if I had to guess, Frost. Well done. I'm excited to see the fun. Oh, I spoiled myself a little bit, but I'm excited to see what it'll be. Let's see. This is from Sanapa. We have, oh, he's adorable. You know, I'm a sucker for these faces, but look at it. It's a little dino costume. That's adorable. Oh, hold on. I don't want to be spoiled. I like the little, what is it? The highlights as well. That's super duper cute. And I hit Ears right in the funny bone. Terrible, I say, terrible. And which part of Discord was for showing it? It was, let's see, perfect costume in another stream. Is it Pixelart that you found? Or could you elaborate a little bit? And yeah, it was a bit slow to start. No worries at all, Frost. And what happens to the palette? I try my best to mix it up every once in a while. It was initially the official palette. This one here is a combination of palettes. So we have one palette, another palette, another palette, another palette, another palette, and another palette. And I found all of these guys off of Low Spec. So they are hopefully spooky themed, so it gives us a more spooky feel. And that way we can get in the habit of trying different colors, but you don't have to do the palette if you don't want it. There is the color wheel right there. The palettes are just here if you want a little bit of direction and don't want to focus on the color too much. But lovely job, Sanapa. And as I said, that little face is adorable. Let's see. We have Mystery Detector. That is adorable. That is like a wonderful attempt. My favorite has got to be the stockings. I also like how you did, I'm not sure if you would call it lace, but the frills of the skirt, I like it a lot. And I'm a little bit biased maybe. It's like what I wear if I just remove Bobby for just a second. You can kind of see we're matching a little bit, aren't we? So, you know, not biased or anything, but wink, nudge. And hi, Puff Matador. Welcome into stream. Hello, and ayo. And my derpy dino is almost the opposite of spooky. I consider scary, the scary stuff. Spooky is the cute stuff. And I also love stockings. Yeah. I like the little witch hat, though. Well done, Mr. Detector. Let me go ahead and click on this guy here so I can slide on over. Let's see. I'm guessing that's going to be you, Kimino. If it is, don't forget to put your name somewhere around here. That way we can add your name to the bottom. But you don't have to add your name if you don't want to. If you don't want to be credited. The hope is that having the credits allows us to go back to the different month and see who did what. Let's see. We have Nero and, ooh, if I had to guess, it's like a spooky guy in a cloak. He looks evil. I like the shading on it too. Well done. And is the Nightmare Before Christmas a Halloween movie or a Christmas movie? Yes, the answer is yes. That's what makes it one of my favorite movies, since Halloween and Christmas are my favorite holidays. If I zoom in a little bit here, you can see, ooh, there's also a little bit of dithering going on. Interesting. Interesting. Well done. I also like how you can see the outline of the cloak too. I like it overall. Nice. And we also have Zero. He's got a little spooky, guys. He's just on his way. You know what I realized? There was another short I've seen where it's like, it looks a lot like this guy, where it's just a little guy in a ghost outfit. And I also like the little Nyan pumpkin. Well done, Zero. And somehow also Thanksgiving. It is all of the above is what it is. And I'm at the last block. I'm using the invisible ink palette. We'll get there when we get there. And there's a new option. Oh boy, let's see, slide it over and I wonder what Roman will be up to. And don't forget, Roman, to add your name in the bottom somewhere so that moderators can come by and add your name. Again, don't want to be credited. That's A-okay too. Just a heads up if you'd like to be. But I'm excited to see what you have to draw, what you have to offer. So let's see. If I had to guess, it looks like it's gonna be Sasquatch. That's my guess. We'll see how well it goes if they continue. And Roman is hardcore. They're going for it. Let's see. And oh, that's cute. And
Cat sat on keyboard just redeemed
yep,
hydrate.
I'm pretty sure at the moment you are really trying to. Is it just me or is the music stuttering? It's stuttered before in the past. If I do, let's see, hide that, show that, and also, let's see, hide that, show that, move that there. Is it better? The music's not as glitchy anymore. I hit it and showed it again. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Let me get some water. And that reminds me of the fancy rat. And I feel like I've definitely seen this rat before. I don't know about this rat, but I think they're both cute. And is stuttering? Is it still stuttering? Or has the stuttering been fixed? And let me get some water. Oh, well, words. I like what you did though, Mr. Big. Rats have got to be my favorite. I wanted to get a rat, but they have such short lifespans. So it's unfortunate, but they're adorable. I'd love to get a little rat, dress them up in a little top hat and monocle like you have. Lovely Pixelart. I think you hit it on the nail. And I also like how you have shading for the different areas. So the dark parts, that's really nice too. Let me get some water. I'm gonna wait until Cat goes AFK and use all his points so he can't. Well, hold on now. Everyone is allowed to use their points for good or evil, you know? I try my best to say, you know, good is good. And that is lovely art. Good, you know, it's okay to be good. You don't have to be chaotic or evil. This is by Midjourney. Oh man, costume. I really like how you added the theme and the colors and overall, it's the really simple pixel art that I really enjoy, where it's just two colors. So it's the color of the black and the gray and the white. This is really well done. I love the shading on this. And let's see. Ma'am, I can't see you. And it's a hat that's dressed as a rat. Oh, that's even cuter. Here I thought it was like a robber, a rat in a robber's mask. That's adorable. Lovely. And what if I want to use it for chaotic neutral? I'm not stopping you, but I'll say, you know, I'm warning you. It's the most peach-looking pumpkin. I still say pumpkin. It could be peach too, but well done, Midjourney. Let's see. Let's slide over. We have hollow and oh, it's adorable. I like what you did. It's a little mannequin and then it's a little dress. I can see this being a part of a little like cafe game where the apron is a little pumpkin. I like this a lot. I really like the way you also style the bottom of the mannequin itself. So well done all around. I like it a lot. The colors, you use the colors very well. And it's I don't see it. It's just an avocado shaped body. Let's see. Let's slide down here. We then check. What have you done? You know, there is bound to be someone who would make something cursed. I'm guessing this is Bobby dressed up as me. He's beautiful. The fact that this also hits on the costume theme. He is beautiful. I'll give you that. Oh boy. And I'm 100% done. Add a couple small details. I'll be able to see when we go back. And I was gonna draw over a mannequin, but the colors blended well, so much that the mannequin worked into a dress. I can see what you mean. That's adorable. Oh Oh boy, it feels like the outlines are where the outlines should be. So I can see why you kind of just morphed into it. Instead of just drawing and adding on the layer, you just modified it a little bit. And my eyes! And that's what occurs, that's a pretty little Bobby. He is adorable. I'll give him that. Well done, Jack. Let's go ahead and slide on over here and let's see. We have next on the list. Oh, I saw something below. Okay, let's slide in. Oh, I'm glad someone did it. Welcome in, Ed. I think I said it already, but I am hoping to draw Jack Skellington somehow, some way. So we're thinking the same thing, you and I. And hi, Harmful. Welcome into stream. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome to Spooky Month Drawings. And we have a lovely Jack Skellington. I really like how you did. Could you even call it shoulder pads? The little furry guys here, and the eyes, and the mouth, and overall, I really like it. It's so nice to see just Nightmare Before Christmas and everything. So well done. And Chuck, you're a genius. Oh boy, let's slide over here. And oh, the capybara vampire was done. I want to suck your blood. Blah, blah, blah. Well done, Rodrigo. I like how you did the shading as well, and the little bit of blood and the angry eyes. You did really good. I don't know if I'd be able to. You did the shaping itself, I think. Like the perspective, the lighting, and the darkness. Really well done. I love it. I think so too. Bat wings, I think it's a cape. Usually capes have the little pointy bits at the bottom. Well done. And let's see, scroll in. We usually think alike in very opposite ways, you know? That's very true, Toak. I feel like we're on opposite sides of the thinking. Let's see. Slide on over here, and we have, slide down, and we have, ooh, Fontanian waters. I still feel like I'm pronouncing it a little bit wrong. And no, on Jack. Oh, I see. Batwings. That would make sense. Yeah, on Jack Skellington's, what is it, outfit. And we usually, I did read that. Good. And opposite side of banana. No, I would never be on the side of banana. Let's see. I like the little guy. Yeah, I'm guessing, well, if it is the thing, my guess is that he's dressed as an average-looking guy. If it's not a part of the thing, he is an average-looking guy. I like him. I like how you have the lines to show off the shadow when it comes to the sweater here, and the feet, and the legs, and the eyes. Well done. I like it a lot. I think it's adorable. He's just a little guy. Let's see. We slide over here. We slide hello to, is it Emma? Oh, I didn't get the name.
Cat on keyboard just redeemed VIP.
Well then. Well, now, what does this button do? Oh my! And bye? Sure, Harmful. Welcome and goodbye. Would one of the moderators mind giving a cat on keyboard VIP, apparently? Unless, of course, I'm guessing you two share accounts, but I want to make sure cat on keyboard's okay with the reading, because we could also refund it if need be. And hi to Loradius, possibly. Welcome into stream. Welcome in. Hello. Welcome to Spooky Month. It was totally out. Oh boy, that is a lot of points saved up. I can certainly say that much. Let's see, go down here. We slide over. There was a total of 49 spots here. I never know if a lot of people are going to show up or a little bit of people. So I try my best to be as prepared as possible. And I don't know whether mods can create VIPs. Fair point. I think the command's just /VIP, and then I can do @ and cat. Like that? That should work. And he didn't go get water, and I pressed the button. Oh boy, if they want reading, if he wants it undone, and there's only VIP related commands I see /VIPs. Got you. That's good to know. And I'm back. Welcome back, Les. Welcome back. And let's see. Sliding over, and I believe Tolek said this was their invisible art. You don't have to perform this action. Nope. Interesting. And I'm not VIP? Weren't you before after all these years? You know what? You make a fair point, Toak. I've seen your name a lot. I try my best to give VIP to those that I've seen chat a lot, and those that are just also streamers I raid. So Toak, you do deserve to be on the VIP line. I do agree. If it'll let me click on your name. If I click that guy there you go. I do agree, and blah, blah, blah. And today there's no theme. The theme was currently costume, but we just finished costume. Now we're moving on to the next theme. And I mean, I'm a founder. I'm okay with that. You know, you make a fair point too, Hollow. I don't want to hand these out like cookies. So after Hollow, that's it. For now, at least. Let's see. /VP and then @Hollow too. Because yeah, Paula, you've been here for quite some time. Did I spell it wrong? At hollow. Oh, it doesn't want me to spell it correctly. There we go. Oh, it's a 0. No wonder. Good. There we are. And fantastic. Can I remove other VIPs? That would be a pretty funny way to do it. Add a way to add VIPs or remove VIP from someone. You've been demoted. It'd have to be like triple the cost though. And that's ridiculous. No one says blah, blah, blah. And I'm getting targeted, but I can't prove it. So let's see here. Let me go ahead and enable this guy. And let's go for the next theme, shall we? Let's go ahead and click on this guy here. So the next theme shall be, if we go ahead and click that guy and glasses.
Fontanian Waters just redeemed glasses toggle.
It is going to be either demons or Coffin. And wait, I'm VIP now? Yep, Paula, you've been here quite a while. I do remember you being here and that, so you certainly do deserve it. And the theme shall be demons, spooky, scary, blah, blah, blah. Will be the theme. So let me go ahead and click on done here. And let me go ahead and remove demons there. Go ahead and go back to this guy here. Go back to this guy here. Let me go ahead and change the name of the label to Demons, DEMONS. There we are. I was just talking about how I didn't need it. Oh, well, you know what? Well then, actually, I don't know how I think you now you have undiagnosed. Perfect. I'll see what you to say, and we'll try to draw Ruby. Oh, yeah, K-pop demon hunters. That's an adorable idea. Let's see. Oh, and hydrate.
Cat sat on keyboard just redeemed hydrate.
My goodness! Hydration, I suppose. No, actually, before we do it, let me do the ads since they're about to start in about 5-ish minutes. We'll have them run. That way I can find out what character I'll be doing and we can get the references in. But let me get the hydration going, I suppose. Let's see. And hey, I earned my VIP. Go earn yours. You do make a fair point as well, Rodrigo. Okay. Fair point. I gave the VIPs to the people I know that were there like the first 4-ish months I started streaming. But if you want to make it fair, I can certainly refund you on your VIP, Rodrigo, if you'd like, because I do want to be fair. I don't want to feel like I'm playing favorites, but I do want to make sure I give people who have been here for a very long time the appreciation they deserve as well. So hopefully we can find a middle ground. Let me get some water here. VIP is old news. Now I want to be super VIP or banana VIP. How silly. And maybe I should stop suggesting themes. I don't know what to draw. I mean, it's anything spooky themed. And I have cursed myself. I could please draw. Oh no. I hope the curse becomes uncursed. So let's see here. If I click on you here, slide you back down here. What can we do? So demon. I know there's some League of Legends demons, and Ghost Cat. And speaking of bananas, how dare you, Hollow? I should take the VIP away. And the banana VIP? I'm interested. Tell me more. No! Terrible, I say. Terrible. I could do with maybe a League of Legends demon. That could be a lot of fun. I'm thinking, how about we do Fiddlesticks? I actually don't know how he says his name. I've never played him before. He's just scary, but I think Fiddlesticks could be fun. He's got a lot of different parts going. He's a little bit mechanical, but he's certainly got that demon creepy look. So I think he could be fun. Let's see. Fiddlesticks. Lol. FIDDLESCICKS. Lol. And not the League of Session. No comment. It was either going to be League or it was going to be Paladins. And you know what? I haven't seen Paladins art in a long time. So you know what? We'll go with Paladins actually. I feel like he could be fun. Plus, I don't get to draw muscly characters. So, we'll do this guy instead. Copy image. Yeah, let's do him. I feel like that would be a little bit easier too. There's more stuff going on here. His name is Rom. I used to play him a lot. Then he got nerfed. Then he was not as fun. Copy image here, paste you here. Let's see, you here, copy you here, and then gonna go ahead and paste you here. Let's see, copy you here, copy image, about there, paste you about here, and are we back from the ads? Almost, just about. Let me go ahead and make you bigger, about there, and then let's see, any other images I can go for. Oh, perfect, his champion design, copy image, perfect, okay. So, how can we do this? Let's paste you about there. And I might need to slide this guy down a smidge so I can see a little bit more. Now, I'm not seeing any red specifically we could use. So maybe we can use the orange. That could possibly work. I'll go ahead and save this guy, and we'll be using ROM, but let me make sure the ads are good to go. Let's see. Yep. Welcome back from the ads. And I already have the name. Do you mean the name of the character you were drawing, or what exactly? And I'm interested. Peel me more. The VIP Banana Squad. No! Under my roof, under my house, never shall that be a thing. Welcome back from the ads, though. For the theme of demon, I will be drawing Rom from the game Paladins. Very old game, fun game, not as good anymore, but you know what? It was fun in the moment. Let me go ahead, slide this guy about over here, and then we'll go ahead and set the timer. So if I go ahead and hide and show this guy, let me make sure that timer is properly now. It's, let's see. You're there, elevator timer, magma timer. Oh, magma timer, there you are, 20 minutes to 0. And we should be good to go. Lovely. Okay, and sounds good, huh? Terrible, I say terrible. And how can I join this elite squad? Awful, I tell you. Horrible, even. I just, I'm a little speechless. I would never think, the people that enjoy watching would be some of the banana lovers. Can I be officially considered a non-banana VIP? Of course, check, of course. Very important. Yes. Yeah, I understand, and I agree. Now, we can only draw so much of him, so I'm thinking we just do the top. We don't worry about his hoofs. The hoofs are pretty cool. They're pretty neat. Let me zoom out a little bit there. And let me, excuse me, my throat. Let me clear it. Good. And you cannot give us the slip, Eris. Us bananas are superior. Lies, I say. Lies. Bananas shall not ever reign supreme. Let me move you over here. And let me zoom in a little bit here. Alrighty, Rom. You might have to be bigger. Let me slide you there. So with 18 minutes. And yes, there can always be lower groups. The lowest group of it wouldn't even be a group, though. That's the thing. If I allowed it to be a group, then that would be even worse. It can't be a group. It just can't. And jokes aside, I'm more of a mango person. You know what? I can agree to that. Mangoes are very tasty. I do like mangoes. They're very good. So let's see. Rom's got a little tiny head, and oh, that's not a good color to use. Let's use that color there. Yeah. So he's got a little bit of a small head, so this might be a little bit tricky. And minigun guy? Yeah, Rom. I used to play him all the time. All he was supposed to do was just run into enemy territory, and it would be from there. And a mango? Yes, a mango Toak. You can't say mangoes are disgusting after doing what you did. He also has really small horns and then super big horns, which is interesting, isn't he? He's got a double set of horns, which I did not even think would be a thing. Let's see. Maybe possibly there, and then possibly another horn about here, possibly there, and then maybe we can do about there and there. Nope, I think that possibly worked out a little bit better. And then add a little bit more here. Yeah. This guy has to be moved back a smidge. And meanwhile, bananas, assemble! And by agility fingers that have almost infinite ammo. Oh man, that was always so fun. The builds and everything. I do miss that game. Let's see, slide it over down, possibly about there. I think that can work. And then from there, we're also going to need the colors. Right now, I'm just doing and everyone knows potatoes are the superior fruit. Bananas and mangoes can't compete. You take that back. Hold on now. You take that back. Let's see, banana and potatoes. Potatoes aren't even a thing they're not even up for discussion, all right? They don't exist. Well, they do exist, but, they can also exist, be more superior than, bananas. I'll take it. I'll say that is okay. However, in this, this conversation at the moment, they're not okay. No bueno, I say, no bueno. And hi, Ami, welcome to stream. I like lemons. Lemons get a pass. Lemons are okay. I can agree to lemons. And I guess I'm a rebel for liking banana chips. Are you really a rebel? Because that would pass you as a banana enjoyer, You enjoy a factor of banana? Close enough. And thank you for the follow. Is it Dally Stood? Dally's Todd. Possibly. I can try again. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into stream. Welcome into the spitting the truth facts about bananas not being tasty. But welcome in. And if any of you would like to join on this big old canvas you can see over there, all you have to do is click the pinned link in the comment and it should tell you the instructions on how to join. But anyone's welcome to join. Any skill type as well. Any skill type is welcome. Let's see. Drag you possibly there. And then he's got a big neck muscles. He's kind of got a body about here-ish. And the thing with bodies, at least the ratio, is you want to make sure the head is super tiny. If it's a tiny head, what that allows is it adds for scale. That's why Hulk's head is so small, because it makes him feel big and large. And soon, very soon, lemons will join the banned fruit discussion. It joins it if people start saying again how they enjoy biting into lemons. That's the only reason. And oh, let me grab that YouTube subscription. Thank you for the subscription as well. Dally's Todd? Possibly again. I can try again, but thank you. And we've manipulated Eris to say banana at least 20 times. Oh, you know what? This is exactly what I would expect out of a banana lover. I am, I'm not surprised. I am not one bit. Let me add in his neck muscles here. Add another neck muscle here, about there, and then he's probably gonna get more there. And he's got like a, let's see, hold on. What would you call it? Deltoids? Or was it trapezoids? This big muscle here. That big guy there. I don't remember what it's called, but it kind of has a point and then it goes down into other places, but we'll just keep it to this for now. And Eris's banana team, banana queen, not deltoid. Deltoid. Thank you. And lemons are the best creation of nature. They do make for tasty, delicious lemonade. I do agree. Now, the question is for his colors. I'm thinking we might have to go with orange since we need a darker color. So I'm gonna go for now for this sort of tone here. And he also has a mask too. That's something else we also have to keep in mind. In 14 minutes, it's never enough time, I say. Never, not ever. And we also need to add his horns too. His horns, I think, are going to be this pale color here. And we need to add it about there. And then we can add it about there. And then that guy would be pointy about there. So about maybe a horn like that there. And then there's a bit of a horn about here. Possibly like that. Hold on, let's see. That guy might have to be slid over. Something like that there for a horn. And hi, Mohammed. Welcome into stream. Welcome in. And lemons are not natural, human-modified limes. You know, that does not surprise me. I'll be honest. That does sound like it could be a thing. A lot of the fruit we have nowadays is modified. So I wouldn't be surprised. Let's see, let's add in line here. I definitely think the line art has been my, the bane, considering how I usually do it by using hotkeys. But because we're in magma, I don't have the advantage of hotkeys. I can't just hotkey my hope away. And this guy should also go in a little bit like that. There we are. And then from there we have, let's see, this guy in here. The hope is always to make something though. Something finished I can look at the end of stream and say, oh yeah, I did draw that, didn't I? That's always the hope. So let's see, you here, you here, you here. You have kind of you here, possibly like that there. And then we have that there. And I'd call the police if I saw someone do that. And imagine being offered a banana and picking a lemon instead. Oh boy, sounds awful, horrible, no good and very bad. Let me slide that down so you can see what I'm working on. Like that there. Possibly we can add a little bit more oomph around here. And then add that there, and then let's see, add that there. That'll possibly be a little bit more something about there, and that will come sideways here, that there, that there. Kind of like that, I think, can work out fine. From there, and everyone's talking about bananas and lemons, and I'm quietly enjoying my strawberries. Strawberries are always a yes. That the answer to strawberries, it's the question, the answer is always yes. Any red fruit, usually, I will agree to. Aside from apples. Apples and me don't get along. Strawberries, though, raspberries, cherries, pomegranates, delicious. And I'm eating bacon. The superior fruit. You know what? Agreed. Let me add, and it looks like he has a purple kind of face thingamajiggy, but we don't have purple on here. So I'll just go for a silvery sort of mask. If I can do this color here, nope. Probably going to have to be this color then. Hold on, not that color. That color there. Yeah, because we're going to need this color possibly here. Yeah, I don't like that. We'll undo the color. Oh, redo. I need to grab this color. No, this color here. Oh, I've been grabbing this color, I think. Interesting. Got ya. And the only good strawberries are the ones with chocolate on top and with chocolate inside. Yes. And pineapple soda? I'm not a pineapple person. Pineapples and me do not get along. I can say that, most certainly. I'm gonna do a little bit of just, modification to his character design and give him a little bit of a mask like that there. And then this guy here would have to be, I believe, darker red. 11 minutes left. That is not a lot of time at all. We're gonna add in the shading up here. So something like that there, so we can see a little bit more of the head. So something like this, and then we can add that in there. And then we can possibly add in, let's see, lines about here-ish and there-ish. And then this guy can come down, that guy comes down. And I'm Eating strawberries with whipped cream? I'll take it. And raspberries are where I'm from, and yet I love them. As you should. Raspberries are delicious. And I did read that too. And noble and healthy, indeed. And pineapples are the best fruit. Now hold on a minute. We can talk about this. We can agree some fruits are made more equally than others. Yeah? Let's see. I'm thinking of adding a little bit of eyes about here and here. Something like that there. Though I feel like we really do need, and I think I'm going to have to use more of a carving technique for some of his face. So for example here, something like that there to show off the mask kind of looking. This is a really difficult one though. This is tricky. He then kind of has the what is it? Your trapezoids coming out a bit, and then he's got the lines for the, what is it? This would be your, not sclera. This is the thing that comes in front of you. I don't believe it's called the sclera. Maybe it is. I cannot remember. I was studying anatomy for a little bit, and then I forgot all of it. And why did you invite Batman? Batman could be like well, if there was a costume theme, and I did read that as well. So let's see. Pineapple speech. We have this guy, and then we have this guy here. And then I'm thinking about it. This would actually be a highlighted color, since it is in the light. But I don't think we can do highlighted color. Let's see. It would be about you here, you here, you here, you here, and then that there, and that there. And let's see. He should probably get more neck, shouldn't he? 9 minutes, not a lot of time. And theoretically speaking, the Doomslayer also qualifies as demons, as a demon to demons. Interesting. I don't know too much about Dooms. I wouldn't be able to comment about it. I just know there's a good mashup song of Animal Crossing Doom. I think it is. It's really good. Let's see. About there, and then about there. And let's add a little bit more to this here. Oh, I see. Oh boy. And I'm eating chocolate on a plate that a month ago was used for strawberries. I can't guarantee. Let's see. Strawberries, you think. That's not good. That's not a good, I think. And hydrate.
Cat sat on keyboard,
I should
just
have
redeemed
guessed.
hydrate.
Hold on. Let me add in this guy here and that guy there. And then this guy about here and here. It's probably going to have to be the outline of that guy there. And then probably another outline about here. And then he's going to probably need that kind of pin that he has on top here. But I don't know if it's possible. The issue is the colors make this really hard. I can't agree to that. Possibly add in another guy here. I don't have enough variation in my colors. I think that's the issue. But you know what? It's also fun because I'm struggling. And this isn't supposed to be taken seriously. But water? Sure, the drowning devil. And speaking of Doom, guess who bought Doom 2016 and Doom and Turtle for 90% off? Oh, if it's you, then congratulations. Let's see. The song's made by legendary Chalk Eaters. Is that their name, or are you just calling them Chalk Eaters? He loves his wife. It's hold on. Redemption, all good to go. Alrighty. I know there's like aren't there like skull crushing animations, if I'm not mistaken? There's a lot of just Doom. And let's see, it's their real name. How silly, but how lovely. Let's see. We've got that, what was it, like deltoid, right? Deltoid, kind of big old guy here. Kind of like here. Do that there, and then about that there. I might need another, what is it? Another guy to make this a little bit easier to see. Also that, it's about the size of his head. So that does feel right. And then we have this guy kind of coming in and around. So possibly we would have you about there. And then this guy kind of comes around. Now this would be, this is the pectoral, right? This guy right here. And it's kind of wide. So maybe about there and then up. And then we have another pectoral about here. And his rib cage is really round. It's interesting. It's possibly like that there. And then, wrong button. Fill this guy in here, I think. Yeah, this feels like it should be wider though. I don't think we're getting the width enough. See, he's a big guy. He has a lot of muscle. So maybe what we can do is slide this guy over a smidge about here-ish. Yeah, like that. Possibly even a little bit more. Like that there. That can definitely give us a little bit more length. And then we also need to add in the shadowing on the bottom of his, rib cage. And I did read that too. Good. Okay. It's about something about here, and then this guy kind of comes in, and it's kind of low, and then it kind of comes up, and then it kind of comes down here, and then that kind of comes up about there, there, and there. Something like that. That's a little bit better, definitely. And then from there, we have the rib cage. So then this guy kind of comes, let's see, a little bit down, and then it kind of comes, let's see, out and over, so something possibly like that there. And then we also have another ribcage guy kind of coming here. And the guys here, these are your lats, I believe, right? The things that wrap around that look like ribcage spines. Let's see. I want to see if I can add a little bit of shading for this area here. So possibly what I can do is do something like this here. Though I don't know how well that looks. Again, I'm not too worried about the look of it. If it does not end up looking good, that's okay. This is just for fun. Let's see. Add possibly an area about here, and an area about here, about there-ish, and latissimus dorsi. Oh, good. I still remember a little bit of my anatomy studies, it seems like. I would love to do, that would probably be a good study, wouldn't it? To try to draw muscular people, as I don't think I've tried before, at least in Pixelart, to draw muscle people, but I feel like it could be a lot of fun. Let's see. Adding about here, we have about 4-ish minutes left. I definitely don't have enough shading time, but that's okay. We can kind of add possibly that big metal thing he has going on his shoulder to make it hopefully feel more like more's going on here. So it kind of has this shoulder about here, and then it kind of goes around, so possibly like that there. And then there also seems to be some sort of guy that goes across here, so possibly we can do this here, and then add this here, and then that there, about like that-ish, kind of, sorta. Fill that in and do that guy here, and then kind of move it around and downtown. Just a fun sketch. And let's see, wait, this is for fun? It is indeed, Zero. Everything should hopefully be for fun, even the studies. But the thing is, I never know if I have enough time to do something, but I feel like this is a good guesstimation. It allows me to learn what I can do and what I can't do and what I can get away with. And hi, Rudy, welcome to stream. And after all this talk about banana now, welcome into stream. Welcome back as well. And let's see, hello! And what's with that up there? Can you elaborate a little bit on what you mean? Do you mean what's going on at the moment? Because if so, I can certainly elaborate if you'd like. And well, I want to work on something of my own. Gotta go. Well, thank you for coming, Fountainian Waters. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you had fun, and I think you did draw something. So, thanks for drawing as well. Let's see. I'll add in the arm kind of like here, and the arm kind of comes down about there-ish. So kind of an arm that gets extended about down there, about here-ish, about there for the other arm, and then it kind of comes in around there, possibly about there. And then we have the silver portions. So let me slide this up so I can see a little bit better. For the silver portions, I also slide, oh, hold on. Grab this guy here, slide you down, that way I can see you a little bit better. I'm gonna grab our silver side, so possibly about here, about there. That can work. And then we have the top of the silver, oh, hold on, the top of the silver. And let's see, about here, and sounds like the meme, and we are going to draw all these Pixelart with other people, and where's the fun? Fun? Who said anything about fun? I can see it. Let's see. We grab this guy here, grab this guy here. I just want to see if I can make the character recognizable. That's my hope at the very least. This guy kind of goes into the background, so kind of like, let's see, this dark color here, which is we already have that as a thing. So possibly we can do that there. And then we can even add, let's see, possibly a color like this here, that there, to show off the other portions. Well, actually, it would be more so that there, and then that can kind of go down there a little bit. There's this little skull horn guy, so I want to see if I can get that skull horn in there as well. So something that's super duper big, apparently. And also, this guy, I think, could be a little bit less, so something like that instead. Possibly even add that about there and there. There we go. Okay. From there, we have the skull. So let's see. There's kind of a skull going on here that I'll add in just a little bit. And then from that skull also has a horn. And that horn kind of goes out a little bit more.
Rodrigo TPHS just redeemed do a voice/act for 5 minutes. Demon voice.
Thank you for the redeem. But demon voice. What's a demon? Hold on. I'll do my I feel like Fiddlesticks voice line. How does he sound? Let's see. Lines. Basically Batman. I definitely not do Batman. Batman would be terrible for my throat. I don't have raspy. Oh, never mind. No, he's just raspy. All of them are raspy. Never mind then. I changed my mind. Okay. Evil voice. Okay, hold on. Gotta go evil. Let me grab the we'll do the redeem. Let me finish up the Pixelart, and then as we're reviewing, I always come back. You know, you hear it? Oh, don't tell me you heard the fiddlesticks. I don't think you heard it. And maybe a Venom voice? What is it, like, we are Venom? Something like that? Yes, heard it? That's not good. Hold on, that should not be audible. Desktop audio, you there. Oh boy. Let me do that. Okay, I think you're good to go. Now you shouldn't be able to hear it. Let's see, that there. That kind of comes up there. 23 seconds left, and then we'll do the redo. That way I can focus on this and then give my attention to the other one there. And I always come back. And whatever comes out. And demons always have a sore throat and a cold, perhaps. Maybe that's why they're so angry. We have 7 seconds left. I'm just gonna, 7 seconds to, it sounds like more 12 seconds. If I had to guess, I would say I have about maybe 30 seconds, maybe a little bit more than that if you really think about it. If I just do a little bit of that, I'm just gonna do a little bit of that. Okay, I'm done now. She goes full spring trap. All right, let's see. I always come back. Sound effect. There we are. And have fun. I had fun and gotta go. No worries, Hello. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being around. And this will be my last round. No worries. It's always nice seeing familiar names. Alrighty, let's see. I always come back. Let's see. Hold on. It's loading. It's loading forever. Oh. Okay. And I'll let you hear it as well. So let's see. Demon voice is like really deep and gravelly, apparently.
I always come back.
I always come back. We'll do that. How about that? And let me go ahead and set you to, let's see. Do that there. And this will be voice. And that'll be enter. And then that'll be demon. And she said the thing. Let's see. Demon. Okay. There we are. Set that there. And then I should be able to do... Oh, actually, hold on. That doesn't have a timer, does it? You do not have a timer. Never mind. Hold on. Let me grab... If I go back into different screen here. Voice. And then do you here. And it's going to be you there. There we are. Demon voice singing. I want it that way. I want it that way. That's how you ruin your throat. And you know what? We don't want to do that. We'll do the voice there. And then let me make sure the timer is set to 5 minutes. Let's see. Elevator time, magma timer. We're looking for the challenge timer. There we are, 5 minutes. There we are. All right. So now that we're speaking in this evil voice, let's take a look at what everyone's been up to. Yep. I'll make sure to not make it too intense, but still try to go for hard and evil, but not too gritty. Gritty would be more of Batman, but I'm going for more of a mean. I gotta get mean and evil. And oh, what's going on here, Frost? And oh, let me also hide this too. What art are you crafting that is the evilest of kind? Demons secretly being smokers to get the voice. I like what you have going here, Frost. I'm guessing the outline's supposed to be some sort of lighting, but I'm also guessing you're not done quite yet, but lovely job still. I'm enjoying it a lot, and I like how you also do the shading. That's a nice touch. It also seems you finished up on your Reaper, and I like how you also did the dithering here, along with the 2 colors. Well done all around. And evil scheming. Well, it's spooky month. What would Eris sound like if she were evil? I don't know. I can't even imagine myself being evil, and oh, that's some evil demon right there. Technically, pixels are demons. Gotta banish them. Well done though, Sanapa. I like how you did the horns and the evil-looking smile. That looks great, and welcome into Stream Darth. Welcome back. And right one looks like a heartless from Kingdom Hearts. Is this from Kingdom Hearts or is this from a different game? You have to mistreat us. Give us really evil feedback. I can't do that. That's just mean. Oh boy. Alright, reading. Time. It's from Paranormal Order. Never heard of that one before. Let me Google it. Paranormal Order. Demon. Does that enter it? I'm not getting the result, but I'm going to guess that's a really cool looking guy. Oh, I think I found him. Nope, just a lot of gifs. But I think I see the guy. He does look like him. Yeah, I do agree. And the thing I'm making is from Kingdom Hearts. Oh, Kingdom Hearts, God, yeah. I like the shading a lot on the Senpa. Well done, well done. And I like, yeah. Oh, just overall, what else can I comment? But this is, what else can I comment? But this is nice. Continuing on, we have, oh, this is from Star versus the Forces of Evil, I believe. May I invite you to the Blood Moon Ball, demon guy. Wasn't his name Todd? Everus is evil and grumpy. 2 minutes of the 5 of me. I'm trying my hardest to not laugh. And family's asking what I'm listening to. Tom. Oh, did I get it right then? I like this though, Mr. Retactor. Well done, well done. I also like how you did the shading. It's always a two-tone shading that gets me. I'm guessing, well, I'm not quite sure what this is. It's been a second since I've seen Star versus the Forces of Evil. But overall, well done, well done. Oh boy, rogue character, where's Demon? This art is from Camino. He's got a little bit of a heart. I feel like I've definitely seen that demon before, but I don't know where. He's just a little guy, but he's really evil. The Blood Moon icon. Oh, I see. Gaia. That makes sense. Gaia. And this guy here, look how evil he is. He's evil because he's little. I like the shading on the horns. It's always a two-tone, I tell you, but I like the little heart too. It makes you think this guy's gonna be sweet, when really he's just a little devil. He's adorable though. He's very cute. I saw him under my bed. Scary. How scary. He's evil, but also very cute. You can be two things at once. Moving on, we also have on here, oh, an evil-looking cat, if I had to guess, and an evil-looking face. And this looks like the symbol of a little guy running away from how evil this guy looks. Can't you see the evil in his heart? Look at him. Look at him in the eyes and tell me that's not the face of evil. Oh boy, oh boy. I like it though. I like the colors on it and the shading. It looks great. And it looks like from Cat Mario. Is that the one game where it's the troll Cat Mario and it's supposed to make you rage? If so, that is very evil and give us the most evil laugh ever. Let's see. It would be the mwahaha, right? And it is from Cat Mario. Good. All right, I'll try a mwahaha once the voice is done. But well done, Nero. I like it a lot. I'm glad I could tell once it was referenced. I'm going up again. We need to go deeper. Evil. Look at this guy here. He's super duper evil. And I can go back to normal. Lovely. Let me get some water. I like the way you did the coloring and the little fangs. That's cute. And the shading too. Ooh, fancy shading. It's 3-tone shading. And let me get some water. And she's doing the evil voice yet? Oh, man. How could you? Yep, need a little bit of hydrate.
Rodrigo TPHS just redeemed hydrate.
Right, water for you and I. All right, that's my water, and then the water redeem. Okie dokie, we're all good to go. Water has been hydrated. My voice feels a lot better. All right, let me go ahead and hide the challenge screen there, and we'll talk about this guy, and then we'll see about that evil laugh. He needs a hot chocolate and pumpkin pie. You know what? He seems like the type that would enjoy milk chocolate. Milk chocolate Hershey's Kisses. I can see him being the case, but I really like how he did the shading, especially if you zoom out, you can see it. My guess is he's some sort of bat creature. This looks like a bat wing, like the start of it, or this could also be a hand too. It depends. I can see this being like the toothy fang part of the wing, but it also looks like arm muscles, if I had to guess. And this is by Zero. So well done. And Demon needs a cough drop. Gargoyle? Oh, I can see you mean gargoyle. Yeah. And hi, Unreal Studios. Welcome to stream. Welcome in. And we're gonna get the inspo for those Greek god muscles. This is not mine. This is made by Zero. Right now, everyone is drawing on the big gold canvas. And if you'd like to join, you can click that pin link up there. And it'll bring you to, it'll bring you to the page that'll tell you how to join and the rules. But once you click the link at the bottom, it'll bring you to this page, and everyone's drawing different art and different themes. And right now the theme is Demon. So let's see. This was by Zero, and I really do like the shading. Well done, Zero. And should I redeem Evil Voice for 5 minutes? Oh boy, right. I gotta see about the evil laugh. Okay. I'll be honest. I don't know, because you have your mwah, ha, 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 ha. But there's also like the gremlin and laugh, like me. But then there's also like the witch type of cackle. So you know, there's different ones. But you know what? I'll give you that second one. We'll do that one as the evil laugh. Alrighty, let's continue, shall we? So sliding on over. Ooh, looks like, I don't know. My guess is it's going to be like a lumberjack man, and it's my paralysis demon. You know what? That's a pretty scary looking guy. I could see why it would be. And Eris is the witch, confirmed. Yeah. How was that? And your normal princess laugh could be counted as evil. Well, hold on now. That is the what is it? Antithesis is the word I'm thinking of, possibly, of good. And this is that a bit too well for someone not evil. This reminds me of like a crazy axeman you'd find in the forest. It doesn't look like it's done, but I like the way, the direction it's going. So let's see. You know, princess laugh. And oh, this is my desk. Look at this little guy. I feel like I've seen him before. I don't know where, but I feel like I've seen that little guy. If it is a demon, I don't know where. It's somewhere, but I like how it's coming along so far, Des. And welcome into stream. Welcome in. So let's see. We have, oh, he's adorable. He's a little demon owl. Oh man, I tell you, if owls weren't exotic pets, I would get an owl. They're adorable, and they're so skilled and talented. And have you seen the variety of owls? And I can't probably cool down. Oh boy, I think it's gotta be at least 30 minutes to an hour cooldown. Normal princess laugh. What do you mean? There's only one. Only one, I say, one. But well done, Mr. Big. I really like your owl. He's adorable, and he's got a little torch too, and the little costume of the horns. It's adorable. Let's see. Next up we have, oh, I know I've seen this game before. I don't know where, but it's these little girls that they just start dancing, and they're adorable. I don't know where, but I've seen this. I've seen this certainly, and this is by Zedrenner. I'm trying to understand it. So let's see. Oh, Helltaker. Is that it? Is that the name? I think so. Yeah. I like how I kind of just looked at chat, but I waited for it to be written out. That would have saved me some time. Ah, yes. Forgot I could do that. Would have been helpful. But well done, Twitter. And drawing with the mouse is hard. You're doing a great job. I really, the colors on this one, but this is also adorable too. It's so small, but it's so cute. Oh boy, the font is evil. And what were you saying? Let's see. Let me scroll up. Eris, imagine waking up at night and seeing an owl turn 180 degrees and stare into your soul. Sounds adorable in my opinion. Owls are so cute. And I'm sure all of you know about the Patu, right? I don't think it's an owl. Oh, hold on. Let me just see. Patu owl. I'm just double checking. Oh, it is an owl. Okay, well, I'm just pointing this out. If I could own this thing as a pet, I would, I'd be very happy. Now, granted, remember, keep in mind, this is an owl, all right? I'm just prefacing that. This is also a real creature. Also prefacing that. Look at him. How can you not, oh, hold on. How can you not think this little guy is adorable? Look at him. He's just so derpy and silly. Save him a jazz. Hold on. Copy you here. Drag and drop. Oh, hold on. I want to make sure you're an image second guy here. Yep, there. Save there. We also have this here too. Yep, they're adorable. Aren't they? And 10 out of 10 font. I might make it a real thing. And it's called the Patoo. Patoo. They're adorable. Now, where were we? And how did my photos leak? And that's such a cartoon animal. It really is. And how do you spell its name? P-A-T-O-O. So let's see. P-A-T-O-O. Oh, wait. They camouflage as wood. So it's really interesting. And dragon bird. I can see it being dragony. Let me make sure the owl I made is a barn animal. Oh, you know what? I do see barn animal. I do. And let's see. My face when I made a word from Eris. Oh, boy. Let's slide. Oh, hello. I really like this. It's minimal colors, but it's super duper cute. I like the color. Okay, maybe I'm a little bit biased to purple, but but how can you not be? I like the little horns and the flame and the mouth. Well done, well done. And you mean burn owl. This one could certainly be a bird owl. And let's see. Okay, didn't miss anything, I don't think. The guy's definitely doing an evil voice. You have to do the face while pronouncing it. Let's see, a cockadoo, cockadoodle-doo, or what are you getting at? Exactly, Toak and a burn owl? You know what? I see the pun you did, and I don't appreciate it, Jack. Let's slide back over to here. Well done, though, Hal. And again, thanks for drawing and thanks for stopping by. I hope you had fun. Let's see. Let's scroll down here and ooh, I'm gonna guess, just, from the previous things we've done, this is Binding of Isaac. Now, I don't know from where, but I feel like, given that check is check, and the fact that this looks like a character from the Binding of Isaac, that is my guess. So if it is the case, it is, I like it. I like how you can feel the art style in it. And Azael, possibly, which confirms again that Eris is a witch. What do you mean? And purple's a color that is foreign to nature? Well, purple's also the color of royalty, and that guy cut off. Oh boy, but thank you for the raid, Whitefold. Welcome into stream. Welcome in. Hi, everyone. Let me go ahead and do the shout out thingamajingy. Hold on, let's see. I go to Twitch here and do /shout out and then do @Whitefold. There you go. Hi, everyone. Today is a very special day. Today we are doing we're doing a draw together. And the idea is that once a month at the start of every month, we all come together regardless of pixel art size. And I can actually show you a finished guy here. Once a month at the start of every month, we get together and draw on a big old canvas board. You can see these are some previous guys here. And I keep them all, I collect them on the collection. And the hope is that every 20 minutes, the theme changes, but you don't have to draw the theme if you don't wanna. And if you wanna participate, you can join that top link up right there. And I hope you had a lovely stream, Whitefold. And raid message, what did the raid message say? Did it do something off? Hold on. And let's see. I did read that too. And welcome, Chief Multi-Hat and Kale as well. And red carpet for the reader and choices. And today we are doing evil voices. Well, hold on now. We're done with evil voices. It's Spooky Month themed, however, and choices. Let's see. Let me go back into Magma here. So we were just taking a look at what everyone drew for the theme of Demon. And if I zoom back into here, this was from the game Binding of Isaac, and it was done by Jack. Isn't it lovely? And can I join? Yes, you can, Mohammed. Even if you're on YouTube or Twitch, all you have to do is click that pinned link in the top of chat. And hold on, let me scroll that down too. And I also hope you had a lovely stream, Whitefold. I hope you had a lovely one. I was lurking to see if I could read afterwards. So it's funny, and I'm just gonna scroll past whatever that thing is. Don't need it. And oh, this is not a Litwick. This is the evolution of Litwick, and this is by Popito. What's this one? Lampier? Is that it? Right? Lampier, I think is the one. Possibly. Chandelure. I see. Where did I get the other one then? I like it though. This has got to be one of my favorite Pokemon. Then again, maybe a little bit biased because it is purple. Possibly. Maybe just a bit. But I like it. I like how it looks like this bird is now free and he's just escaping. And one of the best Pokemon, I do like him. I like a lot of the ghost psychic Pokemon. Those are usually my favorite. The ones that look spooky but also super duper cute. And did I miss anything else? I think we're good to go. Lovely. And let me slide over. Pokemon Worst Game Company. Pokemon's pretty fun though. Let's see. Slide on over, suing everyone. Now, I'm gonna guess maybe this is some sort of pumpkin-y man. It hasn't been completed yet, but I like the way it's going. And if you do join, remember to put your name at the bottom if you want to be credited, as the hope is that, well, we've done this now for, I believe, 9 months straight. And the fun of it is that every month you get to see yourself improve and you just overall get to have fun with it. And BRB, I need food? No worries. Again, thank you for streaming. I understand the read and run or the read and BRB. And I hope you have a lovely one, White. If you do happen to decide to come back, and I hope your food is delicious as well. Lots of hope, lots of joy, lots of it. And Miss Magius is my favorite. Hold on, let me copy that. I believe I know which one you're talking about. Is it the one that's purple with the witch hat and looks like a hover? Miss Magus, is it? And the middle stage is called Lampette. I see. Got ya. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything up here. Okay, we're good. We have Rodrigo. Oh, is this a specific character, or did you just draw this, Rodrigo? I like the teeth. Again, maybe a little bit biased here, but I like the little fangs and the eye that highlights and the red. I like it. And the first one looked more evil. Let's see. Let me scroll up a little bit. I think it's because this one has a lot of shading compared to this one. This one has less. but I also like it because it also has the blood. You can tell that this capybara is evil because he looks like he just did an evil thing. And my pumpkin, alas, oh, I see. Oh, well, I think it was coming along well, Big Hat, and thanks for trying at the very least, even if it didn't work out. You don't put your name in the bottom at all. It's a way to say I don't want to be credited, giving you an option to be at anonymity. Yep. And I just made it up. Oh, I see. I like it. I like the little guy. He looks like he'd go, yeah, like that. I can see it. And he did an evil thing. He ate the banana. You know what? That's not an evil thing. That's a good thing. And then a minimus. Let's see here. Let's keep sliding. Oh, is this another character from Helltaker, I believe, right? It reminds me of old Doom demons. Interesting. I don't know too much about Doom, so I wouldn't be able to reference it. But I'm guessing this is also a character. It looks like she's a part of it. They have similar styles, don't they? They have, let's see, hold on. Where are we at? Yeah. The white hair and the red eyes, and then white hair, red eyes. Yep. Oh, good. And his teeth look like a smiley face. My teeth look like a smiley face because I'm always smiling with my teeth. Gotta make sure to smile with your eyes too. This looks like it's, well, I'm not sure if it's done yet, Ed, but if it is done, I do like it. If it's not done, I like how it's coming along. And where's the boss? And I also made her, almost made her, Imai, possibly? Oh, no, I see, it was a redo. Paradise playing in the background. It is indeed. But well done, Ed. Well done. Let me go ahead and scroll down. Or which one? I can't remember. This song is currently Paradise. You are indeed correct. Let me go and slide over. We have next on the list here. Oh, welcome in, Boss 905. If I had to guess, and I like your little pumpkin-y guy. You got a small version and a big version. It's got little horns too, like Maleficent. I like him. I like the shading you did as well. It's adorable. He looks evil. It looks just about cute. Well done. And elder stuff, I would play any game you release. How sweet. And I did read that too. Lovely. Yeah. Lovely job, boss. I like this. I like the shading on it. It's simple yet sweet. It's soft. I think that's what all these Halloween guys have in common. They're very soft and use the shading and the colors well. And I definitely got way over my head with this one. I see. The 20 minutes. I understand. I certainly understand. I've had to go for headshots since I haven't had enough time. And Pumpkin Moon event specifically? Oh, Terraria vibes. I can see it. I haven't played much of Terraria, but I can see it. I can certainly see it. Let's see. Slide over. Ooh. This is from Fountainian, and they already left, but this is from, they were saying about K-pop demon hunters, and I'm not sure what character this is, but I definitely see the K-pop demon hunters. I wouldn't even know where to start with drawing her head at. And thank you for the follow, Pastel Madness. Thank you, and welcome in. Notifications are still a little wonky, but imagine the crowd cheering on, woo, yeah, thank you for the follow. You can imagine it at the very least. And I like the come at me bro pose. And these are also spooky. They're lovely, aren't they? And we have another character here too. Just demon horns with eyes. I like it. I like it a lot. The ideas here are just wonderful. And K-pop Demon Hunter's fantastic. I have been listening to the soundtrack nonstop, and I think I might have to get help. I've got an earworm, and it's not good. It's not good at all. Let's see. Scroll down, slide over. Let's see. Sliding all the way over, making sure I don't miss anyone. I think this is the last row. It is indeed. Lovely. Okay. And I don't know if we have anyone in the last row here. Nope. We're all good to go. Lovely. And should I watch the movie? I would say the animation is a little wonky, and that's why I didn't watch it at first. But if you get past the animation being over the top and exaggerated, I would say it's a good watch. The music's nice. It's fun. The only shame is that it's not long enough, which is always a big thing. Some characters don't get fleshed out. But I do think you should watch it. It's fun. Saying that, let us go ahead and continue, shall we? So let me go ahead and do you about here and do about here. And 12:43, is that enough time to do 20 minutes? Nope, it's not. But yeah, we'll probably have to do the ad breaks now. That way we don't get interrupted with the 20 minutes afterwards. Yeah, okay. We'll do that then, just so we don't get interrupted. So I'll go ahead and have them play. We'll get some water. And can I read me singing the chorus of one of the OTS? It's a voice, not singing. Big difference, huge difference even. And I like the animation, but just like all else I heard about it. Interesting check For me, it was the other way around. I do tend to judge books by the covers. You don't like anime, do you? I do. I just don't like exaggerated faces. Like, let's see. Hold on. They're just, it's too stretchy for me. Let's see. K-pop, demon, hunters, faces, funny. Let's see if I can find what I made. Yeah, I found it. I'm not a fan of this type of like, what is it? Movie down here and movie about here and do this here and just, I took one look at that. I'm thinking to myself, I don't know about that, but if you could get past the animations, I think I like how they have fun with the faces. It reminds me of when we did the Pixelart expression study, and we tried our best to really push the facial expressions, and I like how it looks like they had fun with it. I think it was enjoyable. Once you get past the fact that it's gonna be a little silly, I enjoyed it. Let's see. And we gotta hear that Mr. Boringson again. We missed it in the ads. What do you mean, Mr. Boringson? Can you elaborate a little bit, Frost? And those expressions are all very small little details of the whole thing. Yeah, they're charming. Well, if you think of it that way, it definitely adds a charm to it. I definitely won't be forgetting the faces. Oh, back from the ads. I see. Well, welcome back. And by the way, I finished Heartless. Of course, it's our tragedy, but it's okay. I'll have to take a look at it next time around, Frost. But I'm excited to see. And oh no, my steak is too juicy. My lemonade is too refreshing. I can go for some lemonade right now. Let me go ahead and hide this. Well, I'll keep it up. Let me go ahead and enable our magma guy here. Let me go ahead and slide this guy over, enable the picker wheel here so we can get that going. And we'll do one more of these guys, and then we will add and refresh the page on this choice. So let me get some water here. Let me make sure I have the ad screen good to go. Where are we at? And, oh, thank you, sweetheart, for the subscription. Thank you. And I really gotta figure out these notifications, but really, thank you. And thank you for the 2 months as well. Welcome in, and I hope you enjoy the emotes. And welcome to stream as well. I don't think you talked earlier. Can't remember any more demons. Yeah, most of my demon knowledge comes from, League of Legends. Because there's just a whole idea behind that there. Wait, let me get some water here, and we'll continue. And the notes are super cute, by the way. Thank you, Check. I like it. Feels more on brand, but it doesn't have the narrator announcer. I couldn't get that working. If I could just get the notifications to work properly, I think I like this one better than the Minecraft one. The Minecraft one was neat, but it was always breaking. This one's breaking too. And Summoner War Demons? Haven't heard that one before, and I can't join. The internet connection is bad. Oh, that's unfortunate. I could say maybe try unplugging and replugging in the internet, but that would be my only suggestion, unfortunately. And it feels like a ticket, to be honest. I like the little stars there. And welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Welcome back. So let's go ahead and spin the wheel to see what we'll be drawing for the next 20 minutes. So let's see. Spin. And we get... I'm hoping for pumpkin. That way I can draw the other spooky month guy. But I don't think we're getting pumpkin. You know, I could see, witches. Can we do witches instead? No. Coffin it will be then. And let's see, or coupons? Yeah, it feels like tickets, like you're going to some sort of circus or something. The theme will be coffins. Let me go ahead and hide that timer here and set the theme to this guy about here and do this guy here. And the theme will be coffin. What can we do for coffin? And my favorite totally not biased notification sounds. Totally not biased are the Undertale sound effects. Yeah, I tried today to see if I just reset all the audio sound effects and didn't customize them. So this is like a present I got. The present template. I reset everything, so I didn't modify any of the visuals or the sound effects or the fonts or the sizes, and it's still it's not doing what I thought it would do still, which is okay. It's a lot of trial and error. For coffin though, interesting. You know what? There's a sarcophagus. I don't know how to spell it. What's the the old Pokemon people out there? What's the sarcophagus that is the Pokemon, the Egyptian one? What's it called? Pop quiz. And let me is it actually called the sarcophagus? Hold on. Cofferagus. I think that does sound right. Points awarded to House. How do they say it in Harry Potter? Points awarded to House Santa. I just searched them up. Yeah, well then search that's cheated. You can't go and cheat. Let's see. You gotta have the base knowledge and Cofferagus, I'm guessing. And search. Yep. And yep, it is this guy here. I revoke those points then. So we have this guy here, and we have, let's see, you here. Oh, there's also a little bit of a Pixelart doodle here. Oh, well, yeah, it's the Pokemon game. Pokemon games have this guy, which is understandable. We also have, let's see, and I'm 8 seconds back, so I just answered, how do I spell that to you before you mentioned, oh, I see. No worries, no worries. Let's see. We have this guy here, and I'll do this since he is spooky. He's like a ghost type, right? So he would fall in line with what we're trying to accomplish, and I think it could be fun, you know? But I've seen the Pokemon already, and I've been inspired. And Cat, no! And Eris, are you thirsty? No. 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 That's too bad! Oh boy. Let's see. Any other guys here I can take a look at? I think we'll go with this. Yep. Okay. Keeping me on my
Cat
feet.
sat on keyboard,
Posture
just
check,
redeemed
sure.
posture
Let
check.
me sit up a little bit. Cat is on the quest of drawing our streamer in a war of attraction or attrition. Oh boy. Let me go ahead and save this guy. And let me zoom in about here. And let's see if we can draw this guy, shall we? I'll click on done here. We'll go back to all the people on board. Slide this guy over and...
Cat sat on keyboard, just
ready.
redeemed hydrate.
I prepared myself and then I unprepared myself. Also, I think this notification guy has to be over like this, possibly. That might work out a little bit better. It looked a little bit cut off. So we'll do that instead. Okay. Let me get water and then we'll get started, apparently. Water time. Tasty, tasty. And so this is the game we're playing? Apparently. Oh boy, you know the rules. And so do I.
Check _14 just redeemed stretch.
Okay, hold on. Let me go back to the Twitch screen here and I will do the stretches. Alright, so for the stretch, you're gonna wanna go to the right. And then you wanna go to the left. And then you wanna go back a little bit. Forward a little bit. And then for your next stretches, let's go ahead and turn to the right. Then let's go ahead and turn to the left. And then let's go ahead and do our up. You can also do your down. You can also do your right and down. That one's pretty good. And then left and down. And then my favorite, which is just tilting the head like this. This always gives me a good stretch. Okay, stretches all done. Hydrated, all done. Sitting straight and clearly and properly. Done. Everything is done. Now I definitely think I don't think there's any more redeems that are cheap. So I think I'm in the clear. Fingers crossed. Let me slide this down here. Now, do we want to do angry? Do we want to do let's see. What colors do we want to use? I'm thinking the red might be the best. So this color palette again, just because there's yellow in here. There's blue a little bit. Yeah, let's do this color palette again. So I'll go ahead. I'll grab this guy here. We'll slide him over about like up here. And then let's see about doing our, oh, I forgot the name already. Our Capharagus. Caphagrius. Maybe. And do we want to do music to my ears? Let's see. Enable the timer. It is 20 minutes is now on the clock. Good luck for the theme of Coffin. Alrighty, I grabbed my pen here. And let's go ahead and see how well we can do. The tricky part is, it's hard because I don't have a lot of colors. But it's also fun because I don't have a lot of colors. I try my best to limit myself if I can. So it kind of has like a bit of a circly bit. Hi, Crafty Core Box. Welcome to stream. Welcome in. And Coffee Pokemon? Isn't there like a tea Pokemon? I believe, right? I don't remember what it looks like exactly, but it's a ghost type. I do remember that at the very least. And hello, good gorgeous lady. Well, hello. Thank you. Let's see. Round this guy out a little bit here. And Sinisty. Yeah, Sinisty. That's the one I'm thinking of. Yep. We can go ahead and add a little bit of a box, and it also looks like it comes out a little bit at the bottom here. So we'll add that guy about here and here, and then give a personal second to undo the thingamajiggy, and kind of have that guy. It seems like it more so goes about around here like that. And I just want to get the colors first, and then we can worry about the outlines. I think that's how I'd do it this time. Last time, outlines I did first and then filled it in, and I don't think it worked quite well. And wait, someone's stealing my greeting! Shame! And is it supposed to be a character or just any sort of coffin? Anything to do with the theme of Coffin. You can interpret that theme as much as you want. And if whatever comes to your mind can be the answer. So let's see here. I'm thinking we go for this gray color. No, it's a little bit too dark. You here? Oh, it's a little bit too light though. So So possibly we're gonna have to go with that color, which is, I suppose, okay. So round this guy out a little bit, and then we'll grab this color here, and we'll go ahead and have this guy kind of come down. It looks more like it comes up a little bit, so if anything, it looks like it does one of these moves, and then possibly we add another guy here to balance it out a little bit, right? And then from there, we have that guy going up, so that does make sense. And then we have this guy coming about here and here, about like that there, I think can work. And I'm going to gather the gang. Oh boy, and all the gang's all here. We'll go ahead and remove this guy at the bottom about here. And then from there, we can go ahead and maybe move this up about here and here. And this guy can be a little bit rounder. This guy can go up a smidge, possibly about there-ish. So it's not as much there. And oh, hello, Art by Allie. Welcome to stream, and thank you for the raid. My goodness. Hold on. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out. I hope you had a lovely stream. Let's see. But if you got them right and run, I wholeheartedly understand. Let's see. Slash shout out. Did I do it right? Is it slash? Is there exclamation? Slash shout out? I think that's right. I think so. And then I do at and art, and then do that there. Lovely. Nope, that did not work. So is it an exclamation shout out? Is there a mod here who can shout them out? Because I don't think I'm doing this properly. Oh, hold on. I think I did it. Slash shout out and then art. There, did it. Lovely. Welcome in. I don't know why it didn't work the first time, but welcome to Draw Together. It is a stream I like to do once a month at the start of every month, where we all draw on a big canvas, some pixel art, and every 20 minutes the theme changes. And if you'd like to join, and you're free to join, it's all expense paid. All you have to do is participate. And what you do is you click that pinned link in either YouTube or Twitch, and it should bring you to a website that'll explain the rules and the buttons and controls, and then it'll bring you to this website here. You grab a spot, a little corner everywhere, or a little corner of your world, and you're free to draw whatever you'd like here. And welcome raiders, welcome indeed. You have to wait 1 hour before giving them another shout out. Twitch saved us from doing a double shout out. That's interesting. You can't multiple shout out. Right now, the theme is Coffin, so I'm currently drawing the Pokemon Coffin called Cofagrius. Cofagrius. That sounds better, so we'll go with that. And I'm trying my best to use this limited color palette here. So I'm trying to draw this guy with only these colors, and I have 15 or 16 minutes left to do it. I hope you had a lovely stream though, Art by Allie. And let's see. So from here, there's some blue going on. So I'll grab the blue because it seems like there's more of a blue helm, right? So possibly something like that there, and then it kind of comes down a little bit to something like this. The issue is the blue area kind of is a little tricky because we have some shading going on that I don't know if I'll be able to replicate. This guy here, and then it comes up a little bit more, I think. So possibly we can move that down a little bit, move that up a little bit. Have this guy kind of curve out a little bit more. So something like that there-ish, and then have this be a little bit rounder, something about here. The thing is, this guy goes up and then into it. So possibly what we can have happen is it come out. It can come out like that. And I'm trying to keep in mind the numbers because this is super duper long, right? So you would usually want to make this a little bit shorter so the numbers don't feel as uneven. So something like this is a little bit better. And my friend one called that Pokemon Corn Furious. You know what? That makes me feel better. I'll take it. Let's see. This guy would then come out of the back, and it also comes out a little bit more. So possibly a little bit like this, right? A little bit like that there, up there. 14 minutes. 20 minutes is never enough time. Let's see. Something about here I think is okay. And then there's a little bit of like I forget, what are those things called? The things on the chin? I remember it being from, what is it? King Tut, I think is the Egyptian king I'm thinking of that has it on his chin officially. So something like that there, maybe that there. This feels like it should be wider if possible, but I don't know if I can make it wider. Something like that there. And then it's got a little, ooh, this is gonna be tricky. It's so small. And Cough from Coffin, Ag from Phagus to eat, Rig from Rigor, Gus from Sarcophagus. Interesting. Cough, Gus, no, Coffarigus. Possibly? My goodness! The generosity of people has been lovely. Thank you for the raid, Ursula Art. Welcome into stream. Hi everyone. Hold on, I just tried to do shout out. Let me see if I can do it again. Is it slash? No. Hold on. I'm gonna do it properly. Slash. Is it exclamation maybe? A shout. Oh, this might go wrong. Slash shout out and then at. And then it is, let's see, Ursula. You are Ursula Art? Like that? No. Well, what if we learned? There you go. Thank you for the raid. Welcome with the stream. If you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Currently what we're doing is a thing I like to call Draw Together, where once a month, at the start of every month, we get together and we draw on this big old board here. Everyone gets to pick a slot if they like to join, and all you have to do to join is you pick that pin link in either YouTube or Twitch chat, and it'll bring you to a website that'll explain the instructions, and then you can join. And then you don't have to be good at Pixelart, you don't have to be bad at Pixelart, you can do whatever you like, cool, as long as it's within rules, of course. But right now, the theme is currently Coffin, and every 20 minutes the theme changes. You don't have to draw the theme if you don't wanna. If you wanna draw something else, or if you wanna use different colors, it's just supposed to be a fun thing to do. And third time's a charm. And it's all good, honey, how sweet! And I bring my bears, and I hope you well. Thank you! You know, I've never been called honey before. That's adorable, because of the whole bear idea, too. I see what you did there. But again, welcome to stream, and thank you for the raid. So let's see. This guy here, we were trying to make him have a bit of a bigger arch going on in this area here. So possibly what we can do is do something like that. I think that works out better, right? It looks like the arch, but it's just these little guys here that don't quite feel right. So possibly what we can do is something like that there, and then something like that there, right? And this looks super fun. Ah, I'm glad you think so. If you happen to ever want to join, again, it's at the start of every month. So if you want to join next month, there's
Cat
next month
sat
too.
on
You can't join
keyboard,
today.
just redeemed hydrate.
Arch Linux. I don't know. And well, thank you for the redeem. Cat sat on keyboard. I really do feel like you have a timer set. Will I go ahead? Water. There you go. Water has been redeemed. I'm trying my best to, at the moment, go for the dark areas behind. So I'm thinking maybe we can do something like this here. And I'm trying my best to keep it in line with the portions on the shading. So it's possibly going to be more so, let's see, like this here to show off the dark edges. And then it's also going to be dark edges kind of coming downward. So possibly something like that there. And then maybe we could do something about, oh, that's tricky. I don't know if mine is big enough. And that's the last one for today. You've gotten rich in points, and look what you choose to do with it. The power. You had so much, possibilities. You could have used it for good. But no, you chose the dark side. And do you like the song? Starships, nothing's gonna stop us now. Oh, hi, Pars. Welcome to stream. I thought, when I thought of starships, I thought of the starships were meant to fly. That one. Now I don't know. I've never heard of that one before. Not that I know of at the very least. Let's see. Movie there. You're going to give her drowning nightmares. There was one stream we did that was also Draw Together, and I'm telling ya, I don't think anything's gonna be able to top that when I didn't have the redeem on cooldown. That was terrifying. Oh boy. I'm thinking we can try our best to start out with the outline here and go for that face idea. So there's kind of like a face going on here, right? And then it's kind of goes underneath, and then there's a little bit of another face. So kind of like a flat guy here. And then it kind of has the wrapping around. So something like this here. We really might have to modify the face a little bit if we want it to feel a little bit more aligned with everything else. So something like that I think can work out well. But then we need the teeth. And the teeth are angry and mean. And that's quite the scheme you've got going on. Oh boy. Takes notes. Check, don't take notes. They're a bad influence. They have a teeth kind of coming up here. And hi, Des. Hello. I'm thinking teeth like this. Hold on. About here and here. And then from there, we can grab the gray, possibly. And we just need to make it look like the teeth are going up and down. So something like that, I think, can work out to make it look like the teeth, do you think? And then this guy here would have the yellow kind of coming in from the sides. So possibly what we can do is have this guy kind of coming down and around town. And it has to go up. So we can make it go up a little bit, possibly like that there. And then we have another guy going about up here. So you would go about up here, about up there, kind of, sorta. And this guy here would be a little bit darker. It's going. I just don't know if I have enough time. And hi, Eris! Yuri is back! welcome back to stream, Yuri. Welcome in. I hope you've been well. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I have enough time. 8 minutes is not a lot of time, I tell ya. Okay, you know what? This is okay. Maybe we can fix this. It's fixable. What if instead we make this super duper tiny? For example, maybe we don't go big because you know what? Bigger isn't always better, you know? Sometimes you have to appreciate the little things. Maybe we do just a little guy here, a little small guy. This feels right. I think this is 8 minutes possible. Don't you feel it? Can't you agree to that idea that this is gonna work? This is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is okay. In fact, let's go ahead and add the mouth here. The mouth would be a little bit like let's see, you there, and go big or go home versus maybe small fries better or small fries before bed. Hi, Captain McFriendly. Welcome back to stream. Welcome into acceptance that sometimes it's okay for everything not to be, well, no, everything's okay. Everything is completely and absolutely fine. Nothing is going wrong here. Everything is going 100% according to plan. Nothing has gone awry. And I'll be looking for now. Oh, honey, gotta go get some food and do aftercare stream. Of course. Thank you for writing and running and well, lurking as well. But I hope my bears behave. Oh, you're a pun lover. I love it. I hope you have a good hibernation and have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. And oh, good. So I can ask you deep and controversial questions then. Awesome. Thank you. Well, hold on now. I didn't say yes to that. And oh, 7 minutes. Okay, hold on. Okay, down. We go a little bit down. We go up and around a little bit. Yeah, about that there. Okay. Okay. It's okay. Everything's okay. Smile here. Big smile. Something like that and that. Yeah, okay. I'm seeing it. Are you seeing it? If you're not seeing it, maybe you need to squint. Okay. Smile goes there. And then from there, I'm thinking what we can have happen is something like this, where the teeth look like they're a little bit pointy, possibly. And then maybe we can have another teeth kind of going up here and here. Does this look like it's working? I don't think it is, I'll be honest. But I had 6 minutes. Also, that stocking is adorable, but I imagine it's not a stocking. You know what? These I don't even know what to call it. Calling it a stocking. You know what? I'm not surprised. And thank you for the follow, Mytho. Welcome to stream. Welcome to 100% not drawing stockings. All right? They don't know what they're talking about. Don't listen to them. So I'll go ahead and I'll add, let's see, this guy here, and it kind of goes out a little bit, so something like that there. And then this guy kind of comes out, and it also comes out from the side, so it gets a little bit curved, so something like that there. And then from there, we have this area that's also super duper dark. So we'll go ahead and make this guy about here, and make you a dark area about here. Yep, that goes about there, I'd say. And hi! And also, hey, Eris, can the next stream also be a magma stream? These streams are special streams. I do these streams once a month at the start of every month. So if you happen to miss today's, it will always be next month. The idea is that the draw-togethers are a way to celebrate us doing some studying. So we study Pixelart all month, and then we get to do draw-togethers to have fun a little bit with studying and variety. And why have all personality we can have, or why have one past personality we can have all? Oh boy. Let's see. Let me add that guy there, then this guy about here. Do about there, that guy kind of comes around, and this guy comes a bit below, and now goes a little bit below there, and then this also comes below the mouth, so a little bit below that smile there, and then we also have this guy kind of coming down as well, so come down about there-ish, and then we kind of have coming downwards about there, and then we have this guy kind of doing a little bit of these things, a little bit of something like that. Yep, okay. And then from there, we have this guy as the little bottom bit that kind of goes around, wraps around. Now, I don't know what outline to do on you. Kind of thinking maybe we just go for this here, and that way it can have its little guys fine and dandy right there. And then we could also do something like, let's see. You here, about you there, and oh boy, hi, Des. And let's see, banana coffin? No banana coffin, nothing at all. And I see that's really fun. I agree. I'm glad you think so too. We've done this for at least 9 months now, which is really fun. We'll be reaching the year-versary soon, which will be a lot of fun. I feel like there's so many different ideas we could go for to celebrate doing these every once a month. So let's see, about that there. And then we have the kind of coffin going 4 minutes. 4 minutes, I say, 4 minutes. Just a lurking squid there. Let's see. We have this guy kind of coming down about here. You kind of go down a little bit. So maybe we can make you a little smaller here. And you kind of go a little bit smaller here. So about something like that there. And then you also kind of come back a little bit about here. So something about back there, about there, and then you there. And then we also add the orange because the orange is our outline about there-ish. Something about that. Yep. and then you also get outlined because you're in darkness, so you go about here, and this blue also gets darkness, and you are going to get, let's see, not that darkness, you're going to get apparently this darkness here, which is a bit of a shame. I would have hoped it was a little bit of a different color, but that's okay. Nope, never mind, it's not okay. This might be the one time where we have to go a little bit off script, because I need a dark blue, and there's no dark blue. So we're just gonna modify this a little bit so I can get my dark blue. So I just need a little bit of dark blue. A little bit of dark blue in my life. 3 minutes, not a lot of time. Okay, hold on, let's keep going. This guy comes around the side about here and here. Okay, and from there, then we have the yellow bit again, and this also has a little bit of a circle of face. So we'll do about there, about just so. And then this yellow has the outline, so we'll do the red as the outline. I think that might work a little bit better. So do that there, and then that there, that there, that there. And then this guy here can have its outline, so it can do here, and then there, and then let's see, here, and then there, and then that there, and that there, about there. Lots of theirs here and there, you know, everywhere that's going. It is going, certainly. This guy then comes about, let's see, around, up there, 2 minutes. Oh boy, oh boy. Hi, Zero. Hello, how are you doing? Where are you going with that, Zero, huh? I have questions. What you doing, Zero? Let's see. Have this guy have the yellow about there-ish, about you here, and move you about here. And then for you, we have you. 2 minutes left, not a lot of time. Hold on. About there. And then we have the blue bit, kind of shiny bit. I won't be able to add the highlights, but that's okay. That is a-okay. We add that guy, and then we need the sideline because it's dark and demon. Spooky, I say. Let's see, add you about here, and add that kind of as a curve. And then we need to add the lines. So possibly what we can do is add, let's see. You're kind of like a highlight into the bottom, so possibly we can just do 1 minute. 1 minute's not a lot of time, so I'm gonna add the face, and I think we'll just have to call it a day. We won't be able to add the lines, which is okay, you know, it's okay. And hi, Roxette, welcome to the stream, welcome in. And hi, you're air traffic controller, right? What do you mean, air traffic controller? You might have to elaborate a little bit. Yeah, elaborate if you would not mind. Let's see, we have an eye here, and, you know, maybe we do eye here, like that. And then we do, let's see, eye like that. Yeah, that smile doesn't look very smiley, so I'm gonna do this instead. It's not this teethy smile, but it'll be the smile I go for. Then we'll drag this guy up, we'll go ahead and we'll add the hands, and we'll call it a day, because I don't know if I can do any better. Listen, the 8 minutes is, oh man, it hurts. Okay, from here, then what you need to do is do you here. Oh, hold on, wrong color. Okay, 1 minute left, Grab you there, about do a bit of an outline there. Bit of a radiation about here. It looks like a banana. And why is it cute? Thank you. You know, time, I tell you. It is, oh boy. Okay, 51 seconds left. Okay, do about an outline there-ish. About you here, you be there, yep, okay. And then we have about you here. And then you also have a bit of an outline here, a bit of an outline there. Go ahead and do you here, there. 30 seconds left, about there. And then we need some hands, so let's see, about that there. And then we add a bit of a hand. Oh, I'm gonna need a bigger brush. Just a bit of a bigger brush. About there. Oh, you know what? Smaller brush. I don't think I have enough time to change sizes. Okay, hand here, hand about here. Let's see, hand about here, hand about here, hand about here, about like that. And then from there, need maybe a little bit of hands about here, maybe about you here, about there. Now, you know what? I think this is fine. Erase that, and then do a little bit of you. Do a little bit of you, possibly about there. Maybe we can do something like that there. You know what? We're doing tendrils. They're now tendril. Done. Oh, that's hard. Oh, man. Okay, I can breathe now. Let me make sure I didn't miss anyone's comments. Let's see. Sure, you control air traffic from the tower. At busier towers, you have to talk at 10 seconds of plane at once. Make sure each one is a clear path and keeping hundreds of seconds of thousands of people safe by talking and processing incredibly fast. My processing power is low. I have to 100 or nothing it. As you can see, I couldn't read chat at the same time I was attempting to. And let me just there you go. Better. I like that better. I didn't even remotely know what's its pre-evolution. Its pre-evolution's a little cute guy that holds onto a little mask. He's adorable. Let me make sure. Let's see. It's the pumpkin girl. What's up? Hi, Roxanne. I believe I read the name before, but welcome in. And I guess, you know, I'm fine with being pumpkin-y for the spooky month. And let's see here. Maybe for 1 year anniversary, we do all the names that were done the first time. That's a great idea, Jack. Lovely idea. Yeah, we'll do that. I think that would be fun. And let's see. Air traffic controller. Oh, summoned a demon. Many demons were drawn today, Yori. And let's see. Variation, personalities, Bobby stockings. I hope not. Oh boy, let's see. And then we have tower control. No banana. Definitely don't want banana here. And look into it. Air traffic control is a stressful job. I I think it would be more fun and less stressful to be an auctioneer. Can I get $50? Can I get $50? Sold to the man in the yellow white hat. I can do that. That's less stressful. Let's see, scroll down here, and the white looks like an evil smile. Good, good. I wanted to add the lines to the smile, but I don't think that was possible, so I just removed it altogether, since the line was also in there. And I am Batman. And the bottom looks like a sock. You know what? They can't all be pretty, okay? And yeah. And can it be a banana? No bananas here. None! None, I say. And it's okay, that's fair. Auctioneers do indeed sound less stressful than air. Yeah. Oh boy. I especially am not good at multitasking. That too. Auctioneers are fun because they get to speak very fast. And it's not the same size as the old one. It's a little bit smaller. This one's a little bit, oh, no, yeah. Okay, hold on. Actually, if I just you know, move them together. Hold on. If I just slide this guy here and do... You know what? Maybe they're a little bit closer together. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, possibly. You know what? I'm not pointing fingers. Let me go ahead and hide this guy here. Hide that guy, and scroll out a little bit. I'll get some water, and then we'll take a look at what everyone's been up to. And Eris, I can help you make air traffic control less stressful. Draw a mustache on the airplane. You know what? Fair point. That is an adorable one. Oh boy, how silly. And I love it anyway. And I did read that one. Good, good. And what a pretty banana. You hush with that 0. Alrighty then, let's see what everyone's been up to, shall we? Let's see, I'll go ahead and slide over. So for Frost here, we have, I believe he finished this character, right? I don't remember the game you said it was from, but it definitely looks finished. I see a lot more shading than what you did earlier, and I think the final version's really cute. I also like how you're keeping it in 32 by 32. You've limited yourself. It's really neat. And I'm guessing, I feel like I've seen this sarcophagus symbol before. Coffin symbol, right. I went with sarcophagus. It's an Egyptian coffin, but I think I've seen that, the little horns at the very least. That symbol looks similar. I also like how you did a 16 by 16 version too, Frost. So welcome. And Heartless, yeah, Heartless. That was Heartless. Yep. And why are they all in jail? Oh boy, you know, the jail's not too bad and looks similar to the Undertale one. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's it. I could see it being from Undertale. Yeah, could be. Let's see. Let's go here and ooh, you put him in a coffin. I like it. I also like how you did, I don't know if I'd call it dithering per se, but I like the texturing. That's a better word. I like the texturing on the coffin, Santa. Well done. Yeah. Oh, that's really good. The shading on it too on the side. Ooh, that's a nice touch as well. And let's see. What crimes do little goobers commit? And perspective in Pixelart is hard? Yeah, but when you get it right, it adds a certain oomph to it, I believe. Let's keep on going. And I lose control of my art if I don't put it in a box. That's understandable. You don't want it running away. I try to make it look like that stuffed vampire thing. I could see it. It kind of reminds me almost of like he's hanging from, oops, hold on. He's hanging from a coat rack or something, but he looks like he's like a prop. He's gonna scream at you, ooga booga. I can see it. That's what it reminds me of. Let me go ahead and click this guy here and let's continue sliding. Oh, this guy right here is why I don't play games, I play games. I don't play games that are meant to be hard. Do you know how many times I died to this guy right here? And look, he has a smug smirk too, like he has in the game. You nailed it, Mr. Retector. I'm telling you, I don't like him. I like how you drew him, but I don't like him. Well done. And to play, this come correct. Oh boy. Let's see. Yeah, the hat's really well done. Oh boy, the genie. Let's keep going here. And oh, ooh, I like it. I think the color on the eyeballs are a little bit different. I can see a little bit of highlight Camino, and I like that attention to detail. And it's another one where the perspective is twisted. It's really good. I get the feeling of isometrics. I like it a lot. And I'm drawing Batman. Oh, I'll be excited to see it, Mohammed. And I'm glad you were able to get your internet working as well. And hi, y'all. Welcome back to stream. Welcome in. So let's see. Let me go ahead and drag this guy down here. And oh, now that's evil. See, you want to talk about evil? That's evil. Let's talk about the coffin first. Is that the song, right? I think so. And we're thinking of a different one, the coffin dance. That's what it reminds me of. There's 4 guys around a coffin about to, like pass you on to the other side. And I like the core trauma of Eris. I'm telling you, I'm not good at hard games. The other one that gave me issues was the clown. Not fun at all. Didn't make it past Island 2. I like this though. I like the shading you did as well. And let me grab the name, Nero. Well done, well done. And then there's this. It's simple with the shading, but I can see it. It just looks evil. So well done to this as well. And confidence? Wow, we made a funny version. Oh, that's Crab Rave. I told you I wasn't sure which one, but you know the one I'm talking about. I don't remember the song exactly, but that's definitely, yeah, that one's more Crab Rave. Evil. Well done, Nero. Let's see. Evil ears holding the viewer's ears. That's a little Bobby. Evil Bobby. Oh, I know what this guy is from. I don't remember his name exactly, but it's the funeral holder from, what is it? Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, right? That's that guy there. He was quite a pleasant guy, you know? He was quite sweet. I like him. And it looks like Ears are from Lavender Town. Evil. I like it. And I also like how you did this here, Zero. I like the texturing. I feel like one thing that's super hard is figuring out how to texture wood. And I definitely think you did a great job. And I also like how you did the, what is it? Would it be, not roundhouse, rubber hose limbs, like they do in the show. And he doesn't have a name. Almost none of them have it. What a shame. What a shame indeed. I just know him as Coffin Man. That's all I know him as. And I like the little glasses too. Well done. Let's see. We'll scroll down here. We'll slide over a little bit. That was the hash slinging slasher we have here. And oh, it's a little bat. This is the final version of it. How cute. I thought it was a little demon guy, but it's even better. It's a cute little bat guy. How cute. And this is by Des. And I like your coffin too. I was just talking about texturing. That's something super duper hard. And the little heart, that's just so sweet. I like them both a lot. Well done, Des. Lovely. And I did read that too. Yeah. It's just a little thing. He just wants a little nibble. Just a little bit. Won't you have him have a little nibble? That's so cute. And well done on the coffin too. Let's see here. And oh, that's cool. Look at the little eye gleams. And Bobby released. And I don't know what that's about to say, so we'll see. But it looks like an evil spirit and a spooky, scary skeleton. I like how you did the bones. That's a bone symbol. That's well done. And the reason I went for Coffin from Hellsing Ultimate is because it has a quote. Oh, the bird of Hermes is my name, eating my wings to make me tame. A line that's associated with Goth. Oh, interesting. I've never heard of that game before. So what's interesting. And Bobby released a curse. I cast... inconvenience I can't think of at the moment. I cast always feel like you need to sneeze, but never actually sneezing. I don't know what type of curse Bobby would cast, but I feel like, that's a pretty evil curse. Let's see here. Well done though. I really like the way you did the skeleton. Very cute. And I also like the evil Bobby. He's adorable. And this was by Mr. Big. So thank you, Mr. Big. Let's see. When to eat? Skipping next round? No worries at all, Siege Runner. And Hellsing Ultimate to show. Oh, I cast bladder irritation. That's a good one. Oh boy. Let's see here. Hollow left. Siege Runner went for a break. Then we have down here. Oh, check. You felt the same thing as Zero. Let's see. It's a little guy. He looks like more of a Steve Jobs beard. He's got a more calmer team feel to him. I like it. I also like how you did the glasses as like stars. It gives a feel to it differently, and it just says death. You just look so chipper and happy. I like it. And I'm back for next round. Welcome back, Siege Runner. Welcome back. I cast itchy fingernails. Oh. Those are fighting words right there. I cast mildly over-tightened belt. Oh boy, awful. I cast itch you can't reach. Oh boy, awful to all of them. But this is lovely, Jack. Lovely job. Let's see. Ooh. Huh. Is this a wolf in sheep's clothing, possibly? It looks like a little lamb and then a wolf. Possibly, that's my guess. I really like the color used though here. And if I zoom out, you can see the little wolf angry. Arr. And then also the little lamb too. Adorable, Lusk. I like it a lot. And I cast the itch deep inside of your palm. Oh, I cast deepest satisfaction of everyone's lives. Now see, the story detector gives it. It's about I am Batman. It's about making sure everyone's not inconvenienced. I cast saucious anesiosis. The restaurant will forget to include sauces in your delivery order. Oh, those are fighting words, I say. This is by, I believe, Mohammed, if I'm not mistaken, right? And hi, I like how your Batman's coming along. I'll be excited to see how it goes, and I like the white eyes as well. Well done so far. And I cast back the Oh boy, and hold on. Oh, I thought those were words. Okay, let's keep going then. Costume. Hold on. Costume? No, I am a real ghost. I can believe it. Look at that guy. He looks very convincing, doesn't he? I can see it. This is cute though. And I like, I thought that was dithering. It looks like dithering from far away, but if I zoom out, the shading's super simple, but I think it works just well. So well done. I'm not sure who drew it, but well done all the same. I think it's super cute. And really, I cast back that cracks a bit too loudly right before you exercise. I cast a knee ache in the morning. How about that? Let's keep going along here. Let's see. We have Ed. Ooh, I see the shading you're adding. It definitely looks a lot different. I didn't see the shading before in these two colors. So you're certainly getting there, Ed. I'll be excited to see how it's going or how it continues to go, but well done so far. And I cast permanent incomplete thought. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh man, that's awful and do not disturb. Ooh, look at the little evil eye. I like how it reminds me of the capybara one, but I really like when the eyes are the glowing eyes in the darkness. That's one of the reasons why I like the sarcophagus, because it's an evil eye. That's another reason why I like this one, because it's a lot of little eyes. You don't know what's in it, but view of the dark. I think you did a great job on it, Rodrigo. And I also like as well, my guess is maybe this is dithering across the sides of these guys. In which case, interesting. It's either that or maybe the line art tool if I had to guess. Still, well done. Let's see. Oh wait, another wizard has already beat me to it. And he is wearing death. Much death. I cast toothache with no dental insurance. Oh. And oh no, you didn't. I cast my final attack. It hurts to swallow. Oh boy. I like it though, Rodrigo. Well done. I like that. I'm telling you, it's the red eyes in shadows that's some of my favorites. So well done. And I cast Adobe After Effects export failed 2 minutes out of Frost! I didn't know you had it in you! My goodness! And I rotated it and it ended up like that? Oh, interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind. The rotation adds to the lines. Got ya. Huh. Got ya. Let's see. We keep scrolling along here. We have... Ooh, yeah. I think I'm just a fan of ghost Pokemon. This is from Pepito. It is... I don't remember the name of it, but it's another one of my favorites. I like the way this guy looks. Now, I don't remember the name of it, and I can't even guess. I think it starts with either a G or an M. That's my guess. But well done too, Pepito. I like it a lot and goes Pokemon are too adorable. Oh, it's a B. You know, B is pretty close to M, isn't it? If you really think about it, I say it's close. If you don't think too hard, really. But I like the shading you did. It's simple, but it's sweet and effective. Well done. Let's see. We keep scrolling down here. Fontanian has left. Let's see. And ooh. Huh. I'm guessing maybe it's a vampire standing on top of a coffin, if I had to guess, boss. I like it though. I like how you're keeping to the theme as well with the color palette too. Everything feels like it works together. And I like the shading as well on the wood. It's always the wood, I tell you. So well done. I cast banana. Oh, that's bad. And it's Branette in French. In English, I don't know. Interesting. And let's see. Confirmed. Good. And that's cheating. Oh boy. And it's not cheating at all. To the rotation thing, Toak. If you have a tool, I think you should be able to use it. And how unhard do we have to think? Very. And I have to soft break completely mistake B and M. Yeah, and I don't take it back. Not one bit. Can't argue with that. Oh boy. And iron out brain completely free of wrinkles. Oh boy. Let's see. We go over here, slide across, and we're moving right along. And we got jump scare warning. Black box. Ah! No! Ah! fool, didn't you? Oh boy. Oh man. Horrifying stuff, truly. You know, I want to comment on it, but I can't. You know what it is? You know what's the thing? And I mean, they warned you. What else did you expect? I expected something. You know, yeah. I should have expected. I should have prepared myself. I did not. Oh, isn't it Saraxus, I believe, right? Well done. But also, how dare you? Oh boy, let's slide over here. And I did read that. Good. And then I redeem my replacement VIP banana squad. There is no banana squad. None. I say none. And ooh, welcome in, Ame. And is that my graveyard? You know what? I can believe it's like a vampire ghost zombie banana. Yeah, you know what? I can certainly see it. I would agree that is a horrifying sight. However, if it were to come down between a battle between me versus a banana, I assure you I would win. There's no way I would let it win because that's just shame. I don't do shame here. Or shame on the banana, really. So let's see. I like it though. I like how you did the, what is it? I'm guessing this is a graveyard and these are clouds, if I had to guess. And this is a coffin and of the banana. And then that's my gravestone. And zipping it. I wasn't ready! And supposedly I had to figure out the tools. I see. Yeah, the tools take some getting used to. I 100% get that. But I'm glad you're figuring it out. Let's see. And I also like the moon too. It's subtle, but the little bit of shading on the moon's nice too. So let's see, I think. Oh, one more. We have, yeah, and we have Rip Inza. Does that mean something specifically? I do see the, what is it? Oh, actually, I don't know what it is. It reminds me of pizzas, but I wouldn't be able to know quite what it is. But I'm guessing it is, well, it looks like a gravestone. So either a gravestone or a coffin. But my guess is gonna be gravestone. Oh, pizza. Oh, yeah, that does make sense. Rip Inza. Pizza. And let's see, you were just not ready. You made yourself as unready as possible. Oh boy, I didn't think that was going to be a thing. I can certainly tell you that much. Oh boy. Let's see here. Let me slide this guy over, and I think we're good to go. So let me scroll back up here. Now that we've done 3, we get to move on to refreshing the board, and I'll take some suggestions. Why don't we? We'll go ahead. I'll click on our magma overlay here. And then we'll click on this guy here. We'll go back to the picker wheel. I'll go ahead and remove them. And now, if you have a suggestion for what you'd like us to draw that is spooky month themed, feel free to let me know and I'll put it on the board. And bottom row reserved for bananas. They're the outcasts. They're the outlaws. And then there's got banana. And candies? Ooh, candies. That's a good one. Candy. That's a great one. Black cat? Great idea. Black cat. And let's see, read my last one. Let me scroll up a little bit. Did I miss it? Oh, it's far up. Hold on. Let me go over to YouTube. I should be able to see it a little bit better. I cast infinite. Windows is updating. Do not turn off computer. Oh, that's a good one there. Oh boy. Let's see. Let me click on that guy. And vampire? Sure. Vampire. We also have, and thank you for the follow, Clip Clap Cat. What a fun name, Clip Cat Cat. Well, no, Clip Clap Cat, Clip Clap Cat, Clip Clap Cat. That's fun. Welcome in the stream. Welcome in. And witch broom. We definitely didn't do witch. We'll add witch or broom. Broom or witch, Mr. Detector. We'll add werewolf in here. And then let's see, werewolf, spider. We did do a spider before, creepy clown. I believe we done clown too, but creepy clown. Let's see, vampire, black cat, candies, yep, broom or scary manor. Which broom? Broom. We'll do broom. How about broom? And then we can theme it around a witch's broom. Or how I can do, let's see, witch's broom. There we go. And then from there, perfect, stay in that pose for 20 minutes. And wording banana inside, do not look. And Goth, sure, Goth. There we are. Alrighty, and creepy clown and spider. Yeah, we've done spider recently, so I don't want to do spider. And I also remember doing clown recently too. So we'll leave those off since I do remember them. And mystical creature, we already have a few mystical creatures on here, so we should be good to go, Kimino. Creepy clown, yeah, we've done creepy clown. Mystical creatures, there's werewolf and vampire on here, so we should be good to go. And saying that, oh, I think we as well, didn't we do goth before, or am I missing something? I don't remember, but let's go ahead and spin the wheel, shall we? Now, what am I hoping for? You know what? I'm hoping for candy. I'd love to draw kisses. Kiss drops. So, candy, 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 candy. I was so close. I was so close, and I did not do the thing. Scary Eris. That's a good theme. If we have time, I'll add it to the next 3 rotations. Goth is the theme, though, so we'll do Goth. And let me case the word spell of them all. Cough, cough. I cast self-respect and appreciation. You're a wonderful person and deserve a meaningful life. Honestly, Ignorant. It does seem to be the sense of YouTube's very sweet when it comes to their castings. Except for Zero. Zero's the exception. Zero's just about making people suffer. That is what I've learned. And by the way, while I remember, did you ever check on the quick share sent? Nope, Zero, but I can do so at the well, I can do so during an ad break, since we'll have one in a little bit. So if you remind me there, I'll be able to check. And you can draw God Candy. I could, but I could also draw Gabby. She's Goth, right? Yeah, Goth. Yep. I'm gonna do Gabby. I want to do like a Gabby themed one. And $1 million to the best Goth girlfriend. Let me go ahead and hide this guy. Hide show. Nope, that's not the one I want to hide and show. You here. Theme will be Goth, and I'm gonna do my Goth witch. And then we'll go back to this guy here, and then we'll go and see about there, and what's the spook, Mohammed? And let's see, you can draw Goth Candy, rigged. It does feel rigged. I do agree. And I do that, and I'll draw this one, though I don't know what to do with Goth. There's a few things you could do with Goth. You could even, I would call a skeleton pretty Goth, if you believe hard enough. And let's see, $1 million. Wait, I didn't see this. Great minds think alike. And I had the worst meme ever, the Vein of all the Miss Magician casting spell thing. Oh boy, I'll be excited to see. Memes are always fun. Okay, so let me click on this guy here. And for Goth, I'm just gonna draw Gabby. I might have to, let's see. Go back to here, do material here, and let me grab her image. I think I can. I don't know if I have her images prepared, but I do have a few. So we have, let's see, we have you here. If I subtract you and do you here, we have this is Gabby. We have, let's see, Gabby. Any final Gabby? Any final ones I can look towards? If I go into, let's see, character here, character. Nope, I don't have these prepared. Oh, we got this. And hi, so slow. Welcome into stream. Welcome in. Let's see. That there, and then we also have Aseprite here. I should have one more Gabby. That's pretty good. And then this is also pretty good. There we go. Failed to open? That's A-okay. I think this is enough to look at Gabby. Oh, one more. I have one more I can remember. If I grab this guy here, and I go to my stream announcements, this should be on here. If I go up, let's see, up. There should be one more. Gotta copy, and there we go. Image copied. There we go. There we are. And to those of you, totally not pro or anything, but I'm currently making a rhythm typing cafe game, and this character I'm about to draw is the main character for my game. And if you'd like to check out the current prototype version of the game, !NECROTYPE. There you go. It's a rhythm typing cafe game where you play as a necromancer Goth who wants to become a baker. So let's see. Let me go ahead and slide that there. We're good to go there. Go ahead and subtract it there, and then go back to here. Okay. So for Gabby, I'm thinking this palette might be her best bet. It's got some tans, it's got some greens, it's got some purples. It has the recipe for all the colors she needs. So let's go ahead and use this color palette instead. So go ahead and drag this guy over, drag you over. I'm not gonna delete it. I'm just gonna move it. I think that'll be fine. We'll move up to about here-ish. Now, for Goth, how can we do Goth? Let's see. Goth, if I do you here, and then I do you here, I should be able to look at some Goth poses, possibly, some Goth outfits. Let's see. Goth. Yep. And let me get some water as well. And did I miss anything? Nope, we're good. Lovely. All right. Let's see. Oh, you know what could be fun? We could draw, let's see, what's her name? Morticia Adams, I think. And I can do her dress. So that could be fun. Let's see. We have you here, like a spidery web sort of outfit. I think that could be fun. So we'll do that there, and then we'll try to make this as Gabby. We have that image there. Then there's also, let's see, this image here. And I really like the flowy bits. I've got to do a drawing, like an official drawing of the outfit. I think that could be fun. We have that there. And let's see, one more reference can I grab? I can grab you here. Lovely. Okay, so step 1's going to be making the frame, and then step 2 is going to be everything else that comes afterwards. And welcome back, sweetheart. Welcome back to stream. Welcome in. Alrighty, so let me go ahead and save this guy here. And for our outfit, I'm gonna guess we'll do it in purple since that's the only guy I can see. Yeah, purple will be our black color. Alright, so with the theme of Goth up on the board, the timer starts now. There you are, and racers, start your engines. So let's see. I'll slide this guy over, and we'll start off with the black colors. I think that'll be our best shot. And we're gonna wanna do probably the chest and then the body. So if I make sure I have the right color, that's this color here, and do my brush. Why won't you let me draw? Oh, hold on. Let me click on you here. And then will you let me draw now? Yep, it was not selected properly. We're good to go. Okay, so now I'll set the size to 1, and let's see how well we can do this. I really want to get the flow of it in, and welcome to, by the way, Agape. I know you were here earlier, but welcome again. So let's see. We kind of have, I think I'll go for the center one. I like the way the center one looks. Something like this here, where it's got a little bit of gothy action going on with the dress, something like that there. And then we have kind of the body coming down a little bit. And actually, I'm realizing this was a possible mistake, partial mistake. Kind of like a chest there, I think. And then we have possibly the hip about here, so maybe more so like this here. Kind of bring the hip out a little bit and then back over. And that guy kind of goes in there. And that guy can kind of be swung a little bit. That would be the stomach, I think, about there and about there. Or more so, would it be more like that there? I think that works out a little bit better. So something like that there. And then that can kind of go around there and there. And then this guy gets cut off. So we can go ahead and put you there, there, there. From there, we have another kind of fan guy in the background. So go ahead and grab this guy. This guy's also smaller. So let's make it also smaller, right? Something like that there. And then we also kind of have it approaching below. So something about there and there. And then we also have the head and everything. So let's go ahead and, well, let's start here. I think this is fine. Let's add the body. So let's see. For the head, I think it's okay to do something more so like this. We don't have to do the head tilted back. I don't want to do that tilted back. This is just a reference. We don't have to do it one-to-one. But I think something like that and that will be okay as our starter. And possibly this would be the neck here. Well, we might have to do the head tilted back a little bit. Never mind. I take it back. Something like this can possibly work out because she needs a shoulder, right? The shoulder will probably come up about here-ish, about there. And now this is where we do our dark and light tones. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to grab this purple. I'll fill this in with purple. And then we'll use this dark tone as our dark color for where shadows happen. So because this is coming back in line, this is the back shadow, we'll make this guy our further back guy about here. And then about you here and about you there and there. But it needs to look like it's coming up and down, like the body itself. So I might do something like that there. And then this guy can come outwards. Something like that. And then this guy's also in the background. So we can grab this for our shoulder for the background guy here. Something like that there. And then from there, I think a little bit less chest. And then this guy is in the background too. So you're good to be there. We can then also drag and drop you about, let's see, here, 17 minutes. Oh yeah, it's never enough time. We'll move this guy over a little bit more, possibly about there-ish, I'd say. About there. And then from there, let's see. Well, there's more chest here, but Galby is more moderate. So let's see. You about there, so then I'd say you about have it here and there. Like that, possibly, would be a little bit better. But it doesn't look, I want it to look like it's coming down. So, you know what? I think this is fine. And hi back, I'm Cat. I see, and it's reading somewhere else. Yep, that one I do know for certain. And let me just make sure the music is properly. Yeah. The place where it rained. It's a little bit different. So let's see. We have that there. For skin tone, this is as pale as it seems to get. Well, there's white too. Maybe we can make Gabby a little bit of a vampire. It could be fun. Let's see. We have that there, and then we have that there. Let's go ahead and just have this highlight of the skin and have the little hand. So possibly we can do a hand here, and then a little bit darker. So this guy would be a little bit darker because this is the palm of the hand. So something like this here, and then the little tips of the hand could possibly come up a little bit. So something like this could be a showing of the hand kind of coming upwards. So possibly something like that could work. I could say that being a hand. And then this guy would be our darker tone. And it could kind of come out maybe about here. And maybe come down a little bit so it shows off. Look, there's more hands going on. And because this guy is in a little bit of light, what I'll do is I'll have this guy kind of come up a smidge because that's in lighting. And this guy here is also in darkness in some areas. Specifically, this group here is the dark portion. So I'll make that the darker bit. And that guy's also in lighting here. So what I'll do is I'll add this guy here because this is the guy that's in super lighting and the clothing folds over. And then this guy here, this will be probably the lighting. and the clothing would fold over about here-ish. So we'll go ahead and add the colors about here, about so like that could be good to go. And the issue is, because we're not doing outlines, this has to be either one color or the other color. So we'll, for now, keep it like this color here, about there, there-ish, possibly like that there. Actually, hold on. I think I liked the black or that color a little bit better, or one, either or. I think it was fine to do something like this. That's fine. And then we have this guy, and do this guy a little bit as the lighting. A little bit of lighting going on here. Something like that there. And then that guy would be... how to do this? It could be either that, or it could be this. I think this works out. And that looks fantastic. Thank you, Taco. So I'm realizing it's not in the right frame. My apologies. I didn't check and look over. Let's see, something like that there. Now, this would be a highlight. So you would add the chest about here, highlight about here and here. And this would be the top of it. So it'd be something like that, just about. And then this would possibly be more of a sheen, right? You possibly see a sheen of the dress about there. And there's also kind of webbing going on here. So is there a way we can add that? Possibly like that there, that there. Maybe make it look more like Jack Skellington with the floof coming out. About there, there-ish. Maybe come this out a little bit more. And about there, kind of coming up. I think that works out. From there, we have a dark portion about here for underneath. So we can possibly do something like that there. And this guy also has a little bit of darkness, so possibly we can also get away with making this portion dark because it is the darker area here. And then from there, let's see. We can also possibly add in curves up to show off the dress shading. I think that's good to go. We also have shadowing on the side of the body, so let's go ahead and add that too. And this guy here is the top of the shoulder, so I think it's good to put in highlight. And then from there, this guy, because it is not in super duper dark deepness dark, we'll possibly do something like that there, and maybe make it like that there. I think that's fine. From there, let's see. We just need to do the rest of the body, right? We know for certain she has the neck portion, so we could possibly do something about here and then there. I don't know about all the neck though, so maybe we can remove a part of the neck, so something like that, and then we can go ahead and fill in the face here. Yeah, maybe move it over just a smidge about here. We'll see. The important part of Gabby is her face. That's the really important part that you can't mess up. It's the really sad expression. So let's see. And if I go ahead and scroll in just a smidge, move this guy up so I can get the colors. I need to do her eyes and then also her face. And I'm not seeing a red for the color palette, so we might have to modify it just a little bit, but we'll see. We want to have her eyebrows, so something about here-ish, kind of coming up. And we'll have her eyes kind of coming up as well here. The whole point of Gabby is that she has a resting sad face. So she really needs to look a little bit sad. Well, no, not a little bit. A lot of it. That's the whole point. She looks super duper sad all the time. Though she's not really ever sad. She just looks sad. Something like that there. Possibly that there. And then maybe that about here. I could see that maybe working out. Something like that there. And then maybe we can add a little bit of a lash line there. Lash line there. I could see that kind of working out. Possibly about there-ish. 12 minutes, not a lot of time. Let's see. She has red eyes. I'm just wondering, for the red eyes, is there anything we can do? It would be red eyes like this here. You know what? Let's not add eyelids. I did this last time when I couldn't figure out how to do it. I just did no irises because I didn't like it. You know what? We're doing it. No irises. Easy peasy. All right. From there, let's see about adding her hair and then her ears. So I'll go ahead and grab this regular darker green color. I think that would be easiest. And I've been trying a lot of different ways to modify her hair. Right now, I've been going for kind of the swoosh idea and then the hair a little bit in front. So what we'll do, just so I don't mess this up, is I'm gonna make another layer. Usually I do it on one layer, but just so I'm safe, I'm gonna make one layer extra. And that way, if I mess up here, I can still go back. Because the hair, I feel like, is going to be super duper important. So we kind of have hair coming out about here. Now, the question is, do we want to have hair cover certain areas, or how do we want to do it exactly? We could have the hair kind of come out like this here. If we have that line coming in for the separation of hair, let's see. It would possibly be this here for the highlight of the hair, and then the hair would kind of come down and around town. So possibly about here, and then we'd have the hair kind of come down a little bit, possibly down here, and then we'd have more hair up top, so something like that there. I think that would more or less fit her, just something like that there. I can even fill this, oh, wrong button. Grab this guy here, fill you in about here and here. Yeah, something like that. We're just trying to get the feel of it down at the moment, and I quite like it. I think, in fact, what we can do is add that curve that she has for her hair, and then we also have another curve that I usually go for, but I don't know if that's possible. Something like that there, and then the rest of the hair kind of gets dragged down, so it kind of looked more so like possibly this here would be the hair. Something like that there. And saying all of that, we could also possibly add a little bit more hair coming down and around. So something like that there. So it doesn't look too much. Something like that. And now we add the shading. So that would be the back of the hair, right? That would come backwards. You gotta go, lady. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Of course, Toax. Thanks for stopping by. Toax. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a lovely one getting up to whatever you get up to. Let's see. This guy here is the back of the hair. So it would come about back here. And then from there, we have kind of coming down. And then we have that's the top of the hair. This is the bang, so we can modify the bang a little bit. I can't remember the name of the song, but it's Deltarune 2. This is, nope, can't remember. It is Fields of Hopes and Dreams. I should have guessed that one. But yep, it's surprising. It's doing a lot of them. I have a whole playlist of different songs from like Undertale, Deltarune most recently. There's also Mario, there's also Zelda in here, there's also Pokemon, but it's done a lot of, what is it? Deltarune back to back. Yep, Fields of Hopes and Dreams. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. About that there. And let's add a little bit of highlight to her face. About here. Yeah. Now the question is, can we add the eyeballs? She looks so silly. Like that there and that there. I think this works though. A little bit of a highlight. And then we can add back her eyelashes about there and there. From there, I think it's okay to add a little bit more back here possibly. Like that there. And then from there, any highlights we can add. There's this light green here that is actually not a light green. It looks like a light green, doesn't it? This light green here? Okay, so let's see. If I grab this guy here, no, we're gonna need to do it a little bit funny. Possibly something like this here for our highlighting type of portion. But I don't know. I've been trying to get better at hair shading, specifically super duper recently. But it's so difficult, especially because here. So this might be a case where we have to go outside of the box just a smidge. Just so we could have a little bit of variation because the colors are so close to each other. So I might grab this guy, make him a little bit brighter. And now do we have a good highlight? I would say this is good. Yep. And then we have this guy here, and then we have, I'd like to do lightning bolts for the hair. So something like that there. And then possibly another lightning bolt here. And then we have this guy, which gets a separation in the hair because this hair is coming to the left, this hair is coming to the right. So usually you would do this as the darker portion. I'm gonna go down a little bit into the green. Not too much on the contrast portion, but something like this here. Oh, hold on. Something like that there. But since this is in the light, right, it would more or less be this guy here, and then this guy would be our other color. So this guy here would actually be, let's see, undo color, undo. You would be that color there, actually. And then that would be this color here. Hold on, that color goes there, that color goes there. And then from there, we have that highlight color, which is going to be this color instead. So possibly something like that there could work out. Maybe even another bit of back work here can work out there-ish. And then we can have the hair kind of come down. And maybe we can even have it kind of come out and down a little bit. So something like that down there could work out. Maybe we can even add a little bit of lapsy, sidey hair there. I quite like that. And I'm wondering, because she's usually very skull themed. Oh, let's also add maybe a little bit of darkness along the bottoms here. So possibly what we could have happen is a little bit of this guy here, a little bit of shading here, a little bit of shading possibly here. Let's see. There, and then possibly there. Maybe that there, and then this possibly about here-ish. Something like that there, I think can work out. And I would add a highlight. So possibly we can add a little bit of purple highlight here, a little bit of purple highlight here, a little bit of highlight here, to show off the different portions of shading. But I don't know if we can do this area here, the center guy. I think this is fine here. Anything else to add? I would add a darker purple here, would be my hope. So maybe we can go, again, a little bit outside of the box. We don't need to go super duper intensive, but just a little, oh, hold on. I need to merge this guy down. So I can right click this layer, I think. Right click, merge down layer. Yep. And then from there, I can grab this guy. And this guy would need to be a little bit darker. So possibly a little bit more darker. I feel like mine is gonna make someone mad. Zero, what more could you possibly do? We'll see though, we'll see, certainly. Let's go ahead and slide this guy down a little bit, about down here. It's low saturation, so I'll keep it low saturation. You just want it darker. Oh, nope, that's not darker at all. We have this tone we're taking, we're making it darker, and hi, Des. I see that little hand movement. We have this guy about here, maybe a little bit down here. Nope, that's not dark enough. A little darker. Like that there. That would be the one I would want to do. And then this guy would be here, and this guy would be a darker purple. something about there. Maybe even that guy can kind of have our lining because it's coming outwards, so something like that there. And then this guy here would be the chest, about possibly here, about there. Well, like that I think would be fine. It's just, how can you merge this body together? Maybe we could even just make it something like that instead. And then from there, I wonder, because this is her shoulder. So if anything, it would possibly be a little bit more like this here. And then we'd have the shoulder kind of coming down, but that's where it would get a little bit tricky. It would possibly be filling this guy in about here. Yeah, about there-ish. And then we would maybe have our darker or lighter purple again. Possibly something like this here and that there. Nah, I think this is fine. It's a little mixed still, but I think it's a-okay. Saying that, is there anything else we can add? Possibly what we can do is do a witch hat. We still have 4 minutes left. I'm surprised. I'm super surprised. So maybe what we can do is add in the witch. And this the electricity keeps cutting out here? Oh no, Rodrigo. I hope it's not, well, is it due to bad weather or is it something else? That's never good to hear. Let's see. If we do her hat, is it possible? Can I do my attempt from all my studies? Is a witch hat even a thing? And me working on the shoulders, Iris, and here we have our shoulder. Wind, I see. Hopefully it clears up soon then. That's always never really fun. The wind, or just, yeah, wind. Wind is not rain, wind, when you have plans and then the weather says nah. That's never enjoyable. Let's see, possibly a hat like that there. Now, does this work? My answer to that is I still don't know how to do witch hats. They're just something. I might have to do a double witch hat study. Again, a never-ending night song. Yep, never-ending night. I'll wait for the person to undo their thingamajiggy and undo this. And I'm an expert at Deltarune. I gotta get better at the names of the songs, that's for sure. I do like it, and I'm hoping to learn a lot of the songs, so I'll get used to it eventually. Let's see. Tasty. Okay, what I'm thinking is, if we don't give her the witch hat, maybe what we can do instead is first I can delete this guy here. Yep, and then grab this guy. Maybe what we can do is have a darker hair color, so I go down a little bit, down towards our green a little bit, and hats already, my goodness. Okay, that's a 5-minute reminder, so we should be okay. We'll have time to pause and go with this, so we're good. Something like that there, I'm thinking, and then this guy can also be another color back here, and then this guy can have a little bit of darkness going on because it is, or it should have the darkness color about there, and that guy's in light, so it should be super duper dark about here. I think this guy can also come out, I think, a little bit more. Yeah, now my question is, can this come out just a smidge about here-ish? Nah, I think it's fine here. And maybe we can also do, I think that's fine too. And possibly do this guy about here. And this guy is in the background, so you get the background treatment about there and there. Like that there. There we are. I always wonder about the eyes. Oh, undo. There we are. The eyes are always super duper tricky. But I think this is fine. I think this is good. Maybe we can add an extra bit here, like that there, but I think we're all overall very fine. And so proud of mine. Oh, I'm excited, and yours is looking nice. Thank you, Mytho. I think, truth be told, this might be the one time where I finished early. And, you know, where we started with the spooky month, this one was a little rough. I'm enjoying how it's going now. It's going great now, which is good to hear. And saying that, I'm gonna call it done. I don't know if there's anything else I can do, so we'll have the ads for now while all of you are still drawing, and that way, once the ads are up, we can take a look at everyone's art. How does that sound? I just followed what someone said in chat. What do you mean, Ame? Let's see. I did read that. Yep. Shoulder, electricity, making someone mad. I think I read everything. Let me go ahead and have them run, since that'll be perfect for us. I'll click on this guy here, and then click on that guy there. Oh, hold on. I have too many tabs open. Way too many tabs. Click that guy right there. Yeah, so much Deltarune, I'm telling you, the Deltarune soundtracks or songs on here are only like probably 10%. There's not a lot on here. Oh, before I forget as well, let me take a look at what Zero was asking me to take a look at. Let's see, is it here? Nope. Is it here? Nope. Let's see. Quick shares was the request, and let me scroll down. Hold on. Scroll back up. Let's see. Okay, good. And if I go to a quick look here, ooh, Haunted Mansion, how spooky. That is something we do have to do. We do at some point have to do, surroundings. We've done buildings before, but environments, I think would be a good study to do, especially for, spooky month? we will be doing a special thing that I did last year, and we'll be doing again. We'll be designing a character. We'll be designing a vampire, and then playing a game where we get to play as that vampire character. It's a very fun game. It's a, what is it? Usually it's a tabletop role-player game, and usually with the TTRPGs, you play with multiple people. This one's a solo one, and all you have to do is have pen and paper, and you have the book, and you just read it into Luigi's Mansion. Oh, I'm not much of a Mario's person, so I wouldn't have been able to guess that. That's neat. Hold on, let me Google it. LUGIMANSAON, and Magnum won't load? Oh no! There's still some time, Rodrigo. Maybe you can get it, or maybe it'll, not even you, maybe it'll figure itself out. And oh, I'm looking at the art of it, Zero, and I'm definitely seeing the inspiration. That's really good. Well done, Zero. Yeah, I get where you're going for. It looks like it, 100%. Now that I know what it's supposed to look like. Yeah. Let me go and close that guy here, close that guy here, close that guy here, close that guy here, close the Patu. Oh boy, the adorable Patu. Close you. Any other guys I need to close? I think we're good there. We're good on that area too. Good. And finally, oh, good. I'm happy to hear it, Rodrigo. Lovely. That's good. Let me go ahead and click on this guy too, so I have it good. And we have about 1 minute left, so I'm gonna get some water. No, I'm actually out of water. Oh no! Okay. If that's the case, we have about an hour left of streaming, and I only have like a sip of water. So I'll be right back. The ads are still adding, so I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back. And 30 tabs later. Yeah, I'm out of water. I needed more water, so I'll be right back. Let me get water. I'm back though. I got my water. Hello. Welcome back, everyone. And welcome back from the outs too. An electro guitar solo. I've got to find some more music, but for right now, most of them, because it's bossa nova for some of them too as well, it's like, I know that fits the theme I'm going for. So let me go ahead, subtract this guy, and let's see what everyone did for the theme of Goth. We should have time for at least, I think, 1 or 2 more themes to fit into the time of 1 more hour. So it does take a little bit of time to look through everyone's art, but it's fun. I like getting to look at what everyone's been up to. So let's go ahead, shall we? We'll go and zoom in here, and oh! Never did I think I'd be gothified. What a great job, Frost! I've got spikes and metal. And I've got the I kind of have them already. The what is it? Fishnets, right? That's what they're called. New model. This is lovely, Frost. It does give me ideas. And let's see, drawing cool. Like, what do you mean exactly, Mohammed? Well, thank you for this, Ross, and I think you did a great job. And you're not goth already? Psh, do I look goth to you? I'm definitely not on the other side. What is it, Pixie? Definitely not Pixie. And I like to get my Eris fan art out of these draw together whenever I can. I see, you're very sweet. And can you help me with the lighting? When I get by, I can see if I can look at it and see about lighting. No! I'm telling you! Oh, is this a ghost type Pokemon? Or is it just psychic? This is another one of my favorite Pokemon. I'm telling you, all the ones I like are just either goth, either ghost or psychic. And this is by, let me double check on the name, Sanapa. Lovely job, Sanapa. I like the color styling it too. And if I zoom out, you can see the shading is done very well. And I also like the light on one side. And that's the dynamic portion to it too. And I didn't even see any difference. Oh, but look, I don't have spikes in my hair, and I don't have a spiked collar. My collar is very round. Difference, big difference. And now you need to do goth IHOP. IHOP? Where did IHOP come into this equation? Huh? But well done, Sanapa. I like it a lot. Isn't goth a part of the Pokemon name? Possibly. I can never remember Pokemon names because I don't play it as much as I'd like to. I just look at them, and these pictures are the same. The corporate wants you to tell these two pictures apart. No! This is from South Park, if I remember correctly, Mr. Retactor. You did a great job. I don't remember the character's name specifically, but I remember what they look like, and you did really good. I like it. And got the let, possibly? That closer? I like it though. I like this. And I also like how you did the fishnets too. It's hard to do with scale. I think you did a great job, or however you spell it. And the way for it? Well, I'm a little afraid this is also a Pokemon, isn't it? It's gotta be. I feel like it is. I like it a lot though, Kamina. Well done. I like the purple, or no. I mean, it's purple, pink. I think, well, are these the arms or is it something else instead? And Gothalet? Or is it Gothalo? That sounds a little bit better. Gothalo would be my next guess. But I like the stuffed animal. That's what I'm thinking of. Gothitelle. Oh, Gothitelle. That makes more sense. Yeah, Gothitelle. I leave you type their names in for you. It's hard to see the name. Hold on. Oh, no, I don't see the name there. The spelling out is a little bit easier for me. But lovely job, Kamito. I like the stuffed animal. I really do feel like it's also Pokemon. That's my guess, but I don't know where or which. But it looks very Pokemon-like. But not it. Gothitelle, right? I think I said that the first time, or maybe not. That could also be the case. Let's see. We have evil and this is adorable. It's got a little spooky outfit. Got the pale skin too. That's so cute. The colors really work well here. It's just different enough that it feels very super duper soft. And this is by, let me double check on the name, Nero. I like it a lot, Nero. Well done. It's adorable. Let's see. Elite reference, and their names are Henhu. You know, maybe I should just stop trying to pronounce names. Maybe that'll be good for my health. I like this a lot, though, Nero. Well done. I like the shading. It's always the shading. It's really nice. We have one here for Zero, and that is cursed. I do agree. I feel like it's a reference to something, but all I know is I see Bobby with like a punk face with punk makeup and a skull face, like he's out of Kiss. That's what I'm saying here. He looks so silly though. Oh boy, it's adorable. But you know, sometimes it's a I don't even know how to describe it. I like him. Oh, he's adorable. Thank you for that, Zero. Let's see, go ahead and slide you on down. There we go. Let's slide you over the hash stinging slasher. Oh, it got done. I see this too, but hold on. It's got now a golden edge around it. And I also like how the coffin's purple. That's cute. That's adorable. Great minds think alike. And then we have down here, Goth. Now, I see the space buttons. So is this a goth me or is just a goth person with space buttons? It could be either or. And I don't think you're done yet either, Dust. But I like what I'm saying. I like it a lot. And don't ask about the bat in the chest. What do you mean exactly? And Marceline? Oh, is it Marceline? Where? Marcelina? No, I don't. I'm not getting the reference. Let's see. Slide it over. This is super cute. We have magic trick. No. I learned. No, I refuse. Marceline from Adventure Time. That's my guess. If that is a banana, I learned. All right. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Let's see that oh. I shouldn't have doubted you, Mr. Big. You know, I'm just a little scarred, okay? You know, I was ready for the worst outcome. It's just an adorable drawing. But now, I don't think this is by Mr. Big. Well, no. Check wouldn't paste down a banana. I don't believe Check would do this. This is not the work of Check. So we're just gonna appreciate what needs to be appreciated. The adorable roses. I'm terribly sorry. You're not. I don't believe it. It was a decision. But I really like the roses. I think it's super difficult to draw flowers, but I think you nailed it, Mr. Big, especially so small. You did the rose spiral really well. Oh, that was you, Check? Betrayal of the highest order. Betrayal, I say. I didn't know you were working for them. Let's see. Let's slide on over and ooh. Now, I feel like I've seen that cat before, but I don't know if we're from where. And this could just be me being me and making it up out of my imagination. This is by Runner. I like the look of it. I like the little heart pocket and the, mascara going on, the knife and the, everything. I like it a lot. It's well done, Runner. And they're shading on the, not the stick, the knife. I like that too. It's a two-tone shading that's always been my favorite. It's really lovely. So let's see. You hear Hollow is gone, and then we have... Alrighty, Check. What am I about to see? The handle. Yeah, the handle. The stick. Now, if I go down here, I'm not going to see anything bad, right? We're okay? Or are we not? Are we good? Or do I have to slowly make my way down? Because you said some things earlier that made me afraid. And I should be afraid. I can already see it. Can you see it? Who knows? Oh, it's cute! But at what cost? The banana is the wand! This is awful! Truly betrayal! Oh boy, but it's cute! The eyelashes and the stars and the blush! That's adorable! Oh boy, yeah, it's beautiful. Bobby found a goth girlfriend. We have Bobby and Bobette. Oh, that's adorable. I like I'm guessing this is supposed to be a cape, maybe too. I had to. You didn't, Check. You didn't have to go there. Not at all, I say. Not at all. Let me fix my headphones a little bit. There we are. So, it was cute, right? It's cute. It called. If it calls, you don't answer. Also, I like how the stars are a little frowny face. They're goth to the extreme. Let's keep on going. We have here lost. No, there's something in my eye. Give me another BRB 1 second. Should be all good to go now. One of my proudest works, to be honest. You know, I need to get a compilation of all of your Bobby drawings, from your pickle Bobby to you've done so many. And each time it's so cursed, it's blurred, and so half my mind wants to forget, the other half of my mind wants to just carve it into memory for eternal. I don't see here. Never let never let your opponent know your next move. I agree. And let's see. She needs some time to process this puppet. just a little bit, just a smidge. And oh, interesting. Alright, bad. you were asking before, Mohammed, about shading. I would say it's a little bit tricky because it's so big. I wouldn't really be able to tell you. If anything, I would say possibly adding a darker tone to this side here, because you already have normal, you have light, but you don't have a dark shade. So I'd add a darker shade than this darker blue on this side, since this is where the darkest is. That would be my shading tip. And I did read that. Good, good. And the angry face. I like what you have going already, though, for your Batman. I need time and lagging. Oh yeah, 100%. I hope I didn't answer your question, though. Let's see here. I also don't like how there's 2 boxes there. Anytime I see these now, I'm scarred. I'm scarred, I tell you. You're on it. Oh, look at that. I don't know who's right, but that's scary. That's really good. Oh my, bro, it's vengeance. It's like the Screamer, but pizza with a table. That's who it's by, I'm guessing. I really like the way it's it's me. Now the FNAF flashbacks are happening, but well done, pizza with a table. Lovely job. I really like, I don't know if you would even call it dithering, but maybe the best way to describe it is the noise. The noise and the different levels of it are really nice. I like the different layering effects you have going on between light and dark colors. It makes for a really overall great final product. And it wants to give you a kiss. And that'll like horror. Yeah, that's the feeling I'm getting. Yeah, and like horror. And what did it say? What do you mean exactly, Mohammed? Let's see. Slide on over here. We have next up. Oh, you're definitely refining it, Ed. I'm seeing the image. I'm seeing it become into fruition. You've added some shading on the hair, I think, is the extra thing. As, yeah, it looks a lot different than it did before. So well done, well done. And let's see. Let me slide. Oh, I lost control of my life. You did say you underestimated, or yeah, underestimated. You're getting there, Ed, slowly. It's almost done, or are you done? And let's see. It's me, Chris Pratt, it's me. Let's see. Slide over here. Oh, what did I say? I said, I would add a darker blue on this side since this is where the shadow is. That would be my tip, since you were asking about shading. Let's see. Slide back over. Nope, I got spoiled, but it's okay. We're already here. This is like, I'm guessing, a Goth cathedral, possibly, Rodrigo? If I had to guess. I'm guessing you're also not done yet, so I'll be able to come back and see what else is there. And also, I'm blocking it off. There we are. It's coming along great, though, I think. I like the black that I think really helps. It's that oomph, but I think you're filling in a few other things, unless you're done. Because it also looks a little done, too, because I think some areas were shaded in, especially if I zoom out, you should be able to see the shade a little bit nicer. But I like it. I really do like it. Buildings are hard, but I think you did a great job. So, well done, Rodrigo. Let's see. Let's keep on sliding over, and we're moving right along. And that's cute. Potato. I forget the name already, but she is adorable. There's so many bows going on, and you've drawn 3 Pokemon. I think I'm seeing a pattern here, but I like it. You've drawn 3 of my favorite Pokemon, so you know what? I'm not complaining. Well done, though. I don't think you're done, so I'll be excited to see where it goes. But lovely job so far. Lovely job. Let's see. Scroll down here. Fountainian waters is all good to go. And ooh, this reminds me of a necromancer, not a lich. Liches are the skeletons, right? It reminds me, and let me refresh this. This says there was an error. That is super duper odd. But I don't think there was any freeze on your side of things. I didn't get the OBS crash, just the error screen, but just A-okay. But the colors on this, I would say it's a necromancer if I had to guess. Oh, it did explode? I was right? Oh, okay, yeah. I looked up and it was just frozen on the thing. We're back. How odd. Did you catch my last words, or was it did you hear my last words, or what was the last thing you heard? Yeah, looking at, good art, whatever, aside from whatever that is. Yeah, that right here. And same though was my Wi-Fi. Yeah, it just froze, which is super weird. It's not anything from my side of things, so thankfully I didn't get an OBS crash out this time. And heard the last thing you said? Good. Lovely. Saying that, I was talking about this and the shading. I like it a lot. Let's see, if I zoom in a little bit, you can see it's the highlight of the hair. I feel like 2 tones is really all you need usually to make something really stand out. And I think you do a great job, boss. I think there's three tones in some area, like medium, dark, highlight. But for example here, the 2 tones, it's so nice. I like it overall though. And I also like the dithering too. So well done. Let's see. let's go ahead and slide over here, and we have that thing, and we have bird. Look at it, and cat. This is by Mytho. Well done, Mytho. This is adorable. All three of these things. We have, I hope we get to do Black Cat. That would be a lot of fun. We just have Blob, and then we have Blob, and we have Caw, and this shading on the, what is it, the archway? It's really well done too. And I also like the tree. It's not super detailed, but it's really nice. Well done, well done. And it reminds me of a cat I drew on here. It's I forget where I've seen this cat before, but that's a meme. I do know that for certain. All right, let's continue. Why don't we? Let's see, go down here, and then we go around here, and we'll go about here, and then we have... Good! Good, I say good! Censored for public health reasons. Good! As it should be. Oh boy. And for the record, it's not me pasting all the bananas. I'm thinking it's either, well, checked it pasted once, but my guess has got to be, my money's on 0, if I had to wonder. Let's see here. I like, this is great. Our 10 out of 10 would hang it on a wall with duct tape even. Let's see. Let's keep going on here. Slide on over and, ooh, Shigo! I see. Is this Widowmaker? It looks like her. If I had to guess, it looks like her blue skin, or her skin's purple, but I can see that also being blue or purple, yeah. And then the thing for the top of her hair, I can see it. And then we have a little Shiga with a little silly face. And let's see, did you find a mirror tool, or did you just do Control-C, Control-V, the half arch? And Dr. Draken with cat ears? Is that what it is? Oh, you know what? I can see that too. Hold on. And who's this by? Let me double check on the name here. Ame. Let's see. Dr. Draco. His skin is blue. You know what? That makes more sense. That makes more sense. But hold on. Let me just show you what I was thinking of. Widowmaker. And then, Widowmaker character. Yeah, character. There we go. And then images here. And, Dr. Draken. I see. Oh boy, yeah, I knew it was 0. Look at the name. You saw the name, right? We're not imagining things. That was a 0 name. I saw it. There's no getting away from it. None at all. Look, hold on. Here. It looks like it's a little hard to see, but the light skin with the red, right? Can you see what I mean? It's got the light bluish purplish skin, and then it's got the eyeballs that look like spiders. That would have been on theme too. But well done for the Dr. Draken. I see that as well. I had to look him up. I always remember Shigo, but not the doctor. And oh yeah, I can see it. Mikyo. Let's see. Close that guy there. Let's go ahead and subtract this guy here. And yeah, the Shigo's adorable. And then we have... It's just a little ghost guy with a little witch hat and a little bit of a jack-o'-lantern. That's adorable. He's just a little guy. And hi, Robin the Who. Welcome to stream. Welcome in. And Rufus. Oh, the naked mole rat, right? If I remember. I don't remember how he looked either, but I could see it. But like pink. He's just all flesh. It's like naked mole rat, and then you have your what is it? Your Egyptian cats. It's all just skin. I'm feeling so he's pink and love the card text. Oh, I didn't even notice. Does that say Eris? I see the I. I see the S. Is this maybe, possibly? I could see it being possible, maybe, perhaps. But if it is, yeah. And Rufus, yep. And let's see here. And you also shrunk down your other art too. And it feels like it's still about the same. The graveyard and also the background. Yeah. Lovely job, Ame. I love the carved text and tried to carve it. Yeah, it could be fun to do carved pumpkins. So maybe we should save that for a study too. But overall, great job. So let's see here. Did I miss anything? We're good. Okay. Slide out. I think we're missing one more. Oh, you. Gwen, right? I think her name's Gwen. This is by Ya. And I believe this is the goth lady with not interesting proportions from Total Drama Island. Oh boy. I never got through watching the whole thing, but I think that's her name. Yeah, that's good. Lovely. Oh, you know what? I'll take that jump scare over the other jump scares. At least that one's adorable. You know what? At least that one is not yellow. I think you did a great job on Gwen, though. I like how you did her alternate hair colors. It looks like her. It's really good. And you also did her proportions right, too. Oh boy, I could never get enough of the proportions on the show, so I think you did a great job there as well. So well done, yeah, and well done to everyone else. Alrighty, I think we have time for probably one more, maybe. because one more will put us about 440, and then we'll probably take another 10-ish minutes, 10 to 15-ish minutes. So yeah, this will probably be the last one, but we'll see where time leads us. And let's see. And yeah, and that guy, right? Let's see. So I'll go ahead and let's spin the wheel, shall we? Let's go back to here. Let's go to here. Okay. And oh, the eye. It's spooky. Can you see it? Let's see. So I can go ahead and remove Goth. Now, I'm hoping for candy. That's the hope at least. Let's see. Candy. It's not getting candy. It's so close. Why? Huh? Why? I say why? But Black Cat, I'm okay with that one too. I'm okay with that one. That one's cute. Yeah, I'm okay with that one. Can you see it? I think it can see me. Always watching, Wazowski. Always watching. Let's see. I'll go ahead and move you here. And the theme will be Black Cat. Black Cat was the name of the game. Black Cat. Let's see. Black Cat. And I already did one. Yeah, a little unfortunate. So you did it right there. But you know what? More cats. Who can never give enough of cats? And when was the first character I thought of when the word goth came up to mind? Interesting. I did not remember the body shape until I got a reference. Yeah. And I already did a black cat earlier. A lot of people already did a black cat. Let's see. I'm just curious to check again. Check. You said you did a black cat. Yeah. Oh, no. I don't see a black cat. I do remember the, Miss Z Drunner did a black cat. And then also there was one more. Mytho did the black cat. That one there's one of my favorites. And let's see. Because Cat Girl will marry Batman. Oh! I didn't. Oh yeah. We did do. I believe I drew a black cat before, but it's Spooky Month. Why? I feel like an exception can be made. But the colors to use, I'm gonna use these colors. I think they'll be fine. As far as Black Cat goes, I remember seeing. Well, actually, let's see. I'll click on the this guy here. Click on. Let's see. You here, so you can go back to that tab. You're good there, and let me open up. There's always so many tabs when we do these streams. And let's see. Robin and the wave. Welcome. Oh, I think I said welcome, but you know, welcome and again. Robin, the who. Hello. How you doing? And I also drew one disinterested. Oh, what do you mean without the proportions or with the proportions? Let's see. Black cat. Cute. Let's see. I know there was like a tubby black cat I remember saying, but I don't know if we'll be able to find it. Black cat. How about if I do black cat meme? How about that? Oh, the face I see. That's a kitten drinking milk. Oh boy, where did you get that pic of me? Oh boy, that's just so silly. A night owl's forced to wake up early? Yeah, oh boy, forced to wake up early sounds just about right. Now let's see, any cats we can see. I feel like there was more, but it's okay. I feel like this one could be fun. This guy here, that could be fun to draw. I think I can do a lot if I spend my time well enough. I think it's possible. And the cat drinking milk. This one's pretty cute too. This one, you know, the derpier the better in my eyes. If you could do circle eyes, they're pretty cute, I'd say. Now, of course, there's elegant cats, but who needs elegant when you have this? Do you really need elegant? Nah, no, not at all. Look at it. Let's see. We'll do. There's one I was looking for that I can't find. Oh, you know what? We'll do this one. I think this will be fun. There you go. Yep. Here we go. Blim. I think that's good. And if you need black cat inspiration, of course you would have the references. And I did read that too. Lovely. Okay. So let me go ahead and hide the timer, show the timer. The timer now is on the board for the theme of Black Cat. Remember, if you don't want to do the thing, you don't gotta. Mlem. Alrighty then. How can we do mlem? I don't even know if we can in this state, but we'll see. First off, we're going to need to draw the face, right? So it needs to be possibly about here-ish. Now this is not very black, so possibly that color there is a little bit better. And then we're going to need the circular eyes as well, and we're going to need the mlem. And whole square is black. That's a good point. And hi, Art Guru. It's been quite a second since I've seen that name. Welcome into stream. Welcome in. Let's see. We have that there, and then we have tongue. So it might be a bit of mlem. And I might have to add in the pink, just so we're good to go. Mlem. Yeah, I think I might add another color in, so we can, well, no, I think that pink can work. Or maybe we can do another pink. So if it lets me see my cursor, we move this up a little bit, slide it over more towards the pink. That might work out a little bit better. What do you think? So we have this one or this one? Yeah, I think it's a little bit better. Possibly like that there. And then we have the yellow circular eyes. Now, I don't have yellow eyes, unfortunately. And the big eye in the middle is starting to look surprisingly accurate. Oh boy. Oh, do you mean on the side over there? I'll be excited to see. I try my best not to look too much at it, because that'll be spoilers, and I don't like getting spoiled. So let's see. We have the irises around the eyes. So something like, let's see, this here, that there. Possibly make you a little bit smaller here, and possibly do about 3 here, 3 there. And can that be what we go for? Possibly. It would have to be this guy here, though. It would have to be that color, because then we need the color for the highlight. And you know what? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Maybe then we can add the eyes for you here, about there. And then we add another guy here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Actually, you're more so, the eyes seem to be together. So we'll draw that together. More so like, or maybe not. Maybe we can do, let's see. One eye goes here. The tongue goes here. And then another eye goes about here. And the big eye in the middle is starting, oh, I didn't read that. Good. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. About here. And then we fill this in. And then we add that in there. And I think that is just about the mlem. And now we do the rest of the mlem. So let's see. I think this cat definitely needs a little bit more face going on. And it's a void, so we don't have to worry about too much because we don't need too much. But there definitely seems to be a lot of black beside the eye here. So I'll go ahead and add that black here. Possibly we can also add a little bit more black up here. So something like that there. And I forget which cat this reminds me of. Oh, I remember. There is a cat from, what's that anime? The one where the guy has pink hair? That's what it reminds me of. Psyche cat. I remember the cat looking super, no, maybe it's not that cat then. Maybe it's a different cat. There was a certain cat. If it's not this cat, then I think it's the house husband cat. Is it you that I'm thinking of? Aha! It is you! This cat! The one I'm drawing right now reminds me of this cat from that anime. It's got that little bit of round face, doesn't it? Yeah, it's this one. Where it's like a little bit of roundness about here. And then that would be like the nose. It's that face. That's what I'm seeing there. But we're going for the blim, so I can't add that there, unfortunately. But I thought it was right. Yeah, that face, that cat. And then... Oh, that is a wild anime. Oh boy. It also reminds me of the annoying orange. Oh, interesting. I have not seen the annoying orange. And Fairy Tale? Nope. It was the House of Husband, or Way of the Husband. It was about a mafia guy who decided to become a house husband. So let's see. We do you here. We do you up here. Now the ears are pretty round. So I want to keep to the style of having pretty round ears. Possibly move you about here. Move this back over a little bit here. And add you about here-ish, about there. I think is fine. Possibly even add that there, but nope, I think that's good. And then we have another ear. Now, this is where I think the face is going to have to be out a little bit more. So possibly we're going to have to take our lasso tool here, around about there, and slide you over a smidge about there. Yeah, that might be a little bit better. And the mlem is lower than both the eyes. So you might also have to reconstruct this to be lower, something like this. And then we do V for move and do that about there. Yeah, that might be a little bit better. And then we'll do, let's see, brush. Oh, no, N. N for pixel pen. That way we can do that guy there, and then we can kind of round out the face a little bit more. Fill that in. It just looks like a cat nose. It doesn't even look like a tongue. And the mlem is now a puzzle. Just for a smidge, just for a bit. And then we can add another pointy ear about here, about there. Let's see. It needs to be not pointy though. It needs to be round. Something like that I think is fine. And then we have this kind of coming out a little bit. And then we have a little bit of the mlem. Yeah, it doesn't look like a nose so much, right? And by the way, you will have to zoom in for mine. Sure, Zero. I'll be curious to see what you end up doing. Let me zoom up a little bit, or not zoom up, slide up a little bit. Our N there, V, slide you up there-ish, and then do you here. And then we have the rest of the body. So we have possibly, we can add a little bit of shading maybe around the edges. So it's this color right now. Hold on. This color right now. So we'll do our darker color, which is this color here, possibly. So it looks a little bit darker around the neck portion there. And now we can kind of add the other bits. This is just so that we can tell where the head and the neck don't meet, or where they do meet, actually. And then about there, and then have the body kind of come around. And let me zoom down a little bit. Yep. And I think I did a small blem already when drawing my cat a couple of months back. I mean, cats are known for their blems, you know, their blems. They're very cute in that regard. They know they're cute. They know they can get away with a lot of things, which is adorable. And then there's a little bit of back here. Okay, we don't want to give you too much back though. It's not on the agenda. We can add a little bit of, I think, lighting here, since that's the back of the, yeah, like that. And then we can do a little bit more about here, there, and then do that there. Yeah, something like that. And it looks like the little paws are a little bit less, so we'll do that probably down here-ish, like so. Make a little bit rounder there, and then around there, about there-ish. And we can also possibly add a little bit more shadow, drop lights, all those things of that nature around the edge here. And then we can see about also moving about, let's see, you here. And I'm thinking we can just do something like this here, where we can see the edge of the cat face, something like that there. And then we can have it kind of come down. And this is also an edge here. So possibly, what do you think? Does that feel like it works? I don't think so. I like the blem idea. That is super duper cute. But I'm gonna modify it a little bit. If we weren't doing blem and we did something else, I think it would work out a little bit better. The other one I saw and referenced before. So if I go ahead and paste this guy and slide him over about here, I'm gonna modify him a little bit, I say, and then I just kind of, you know, do this. Yeah, he's getting modified just a little bit. We're gonna make you come down and up, and then come down and up about there, that there. Yeah, but you need to kind of come down. Let's see. You need to go, we're referencing this guy here. Yeah, you. So you need to come, let's see. You need to go down, so you need to move the M. Oh, hold on. If I do M, oh no, V. V is move. About there. And then we have you, let's see, there. And I'll zoom out a little bit to make it a little bit easier to see, hopefully. And drawing with fingers is hard. Oh, I bet. I feel like that could be, well, I've tried before when I had Aseprite. Well, not Aseprite, but just Pixelart and regular, like, Procreate on my, what is it? On my, well, I can't word. On my iPad. It was very difficult. I have felt that pain before. Let's see, fill you in here. And I want to move this guy down. Yeah. You know what? That does look more like a mlem. I think that's more mlem than that mlem, isn't it? You kind of have a little bit of a tongue kind of coming out there. And he's just a little guy. He's just a little guy there. I think that looks more like a mlem than my other mlem. So let's see. Possibly we can add a little bit more here. And actually, the face kind of comes outwards. So it's more so like this here and then that in there. So something like that there. Feels like more along the right. And you're saying too much mlem. It's a fun word. I don't ever get to say it. So I'm gonna use every opportunity I can to say mlem. Let's see. Remove you. Remove you. Go ahead and reselect you. Deselect you there. And then let's see. Anything else we can do for a little bit more surgery? Possibly we can do that there. And then that kind of comes about there. That's the face. That's the thing. And if I do this here, then now we're just dealing with the cat. But if we do mlem, yeah, like that there. He's seen some things. And to say, what, Eris? What do you mean? Mlem is so fun. Mlem, mlem, mlem. Oh boy. Let's see. I'll go ahead and erase, and then my phone screen is broken. Oh, that's no good either. I hope you're able to get it fixed soon. Let's see. Possibly like that there, possibly like that there. And we can have this guy kind of maybe come up a smidge about here-ish. You know what? We're gonna remove this entirely. We have time. We have maybe a little bit too much time on our hands. But I'm having fun. It's super fun to just doodle. Even if it's not full art or complete art or good art, I'm just having fun drawing. And that's what I've really been enjoying recently. I'll go ahead, I'll fill this mlem in for now, and we'll try modifying it to be a little bit more like this. So if I click on this guy, what we see is the face kind of comes out and down. So it kind of has the face about down here, and then we have it about here, and it kind of comes outwards at around the face portion. And then it kind of comes back in. So it kind of comes outwards and then back inwards. Something like this. And then we have you kind of coming outwards and inwards. Something like that there. It's looking like an owl now that I look at it. I also think the eyes could get moved down a little bit. So possibly we can slide this guy down a little bit like that there. And then we can do move tool. And then do the brush tool. And then put you back in here. So something like that I think is a little bit better. Definitely the perspective is a little bit different on mine. From there, what I'll do is I'll add that lighting again, and we'll do the lighting about on this side of the face, because this is the portion where it's getting shaded at. So something like that there, I think, is fine, because this is where we're seeing that portion of the area. So something like that. Hold on. I don't know why I didn't just fill it in. That'd be easier, just doing the bucket tool, grabbing that guy and bucket tooling, like that. And that guy there-ish. Possibly add that guy out a little bit more, and then add that guy in. And this guy can kind of come up a little bit, possibly about there, like that. And then we have the ears. So this guy kind of comes out a little bit. And then we have the highlight of the ear, so possibly something like that there. And then we have the inside of the ear. So let's see. But I'm kind of happy. Oh, that's good. That's good at least. I'm happy you're able to find happiness, even if it's, you know, due to unfortunate. Let's see. Series of unfortunate events. Something like that there. And then we have another bit of ear about here. And we have about here. So something about here and there. About there. And then we have the dark part of the ear. From there, I also see some of the lighting. So maybe we can do something like this here for more lighting. Something like that there. That's not too bad. Maybe we can do something more about there-ish. And then we can have it round out a little bit. Oh, hold on. Round out a little bit to about there, and then about there. Yeah. And then, let's see. Now, do we want to try to go for the... It reminds me, I guess, maybe the butt face is what I'm looking for. Where it's just a little round edge there. Let's see. Something like that there. But I think it's cute. It's a little guy like that there. Yeah. I think so. I think that's what I'm looking for. We will grab back our mlem. So we'll go ahead and grab this guy here, do a new guy here, and now we can go ahead and add that mlem back. So we have two, and then we have two here and one there. And from there, I think we can also make it redder. So if we go up a little bit in tone, that way we can hopefully better say it is a mouth. We're also going to need to add a nose for a cat. I think that'll help it not look like, like that there. There. By adding the nose, I think that helped it not look like the, like the tongue. Something like that there. And then from there, let's see. Zoom out a little bit more. And what else are we seeing? Kind of see the body, see the one drinking milk. Let's do, well, we could see about this one again. The one we were initially looking at. Possibly what we can do next then is have the body come down a little bit. So maybe we just make it more so blob. Like, let's see. Actually, I'm gonna copy this guy just in case I want him later. And I believe blem is one of the very first things they teach you in veterinary school. Is that true? Or are you pulling my leg? Let's see. Slide this over here. And I might have to leave. If I am gone when you see mine, use bucket tool at top left corner of box to reveal my art. Sure, Zero. You said you might have to leave? Oh, I see. Might have to. Okay, good. Good to know. Well, if you do have to go, thanks for playing, thanks for drawing along. I hope you have a good one. But you said if, so I'll hold off my entire goodbyes for if there is an if. So let's see. About 5 minutes left. This is just me or the previous draw togethers on the website not scaled properly. I've been trying to get it working. I upload the files and it works when I upload it to the Discord and I have the final art of the Discord draw togethers. But when I try to upload it on the website does a little funny upscaly thing. But I have noticed that. I have indeed. I've been trying to figure it out for a very long time now, but you can see, given the fact that we've had a few draw-togethers, I still have not quite figured it out. But the good news is, I do have the finals, and the really clear versions are on Discord. They're in the draw-together final arts. So let's see. Maybe have a little arm there, maybe have a little bit of arm there, and then you have the little bit of a back body there. So maybe we can do something like that there, about there, and then that there-ish. And then this can be the little bit of back that we see here. I mean, maybe we can do that there, and then this can kind of go down here. And then from there, we have you, and we have you kind of coming down, and then you kind of go about there. And I promise it's not a banana. I don't know anymore, Zero. I don't know. Let's see. Fill that in about there, and then maybe you can do that there, and we do that there. Lemcat. And then maybe we do about that there, and we have that guy kind of coming down here. Yeah, something like that. I wonder as well, can we do a bit of shadowing along here for our nose? Some people do that, but then you would also want to have the bottom of the face kind of come out. So something like that there, though. I don't know if that looks like a cat much anymore, as it looks like a person. That limb is messing us up, I say. But I think this is fine. I think that's okay. It's just the nose, I think, that needs a little bit of modification. For the nose here, how they have it being done is maybe we can even do something like this here and this here, and then we can have that go there. Now he looks like a little bat. Oh, that's cute. You know what? We'll go with it. And now let's see. We add a little bit of a bat wing there. It's well, cat and bat already rhyme. What would you call the mixture between a cat and a bat? I don't know. They're so similar. Let's see. We add a little bit of a tail here, about there. Yup. And then we can kind of move you in here, like that there, about that there. Yup, I think that's good to go. Something like that there. And then we have the wings, so I'll add another layer just so that we don't mess up anything. But I want to do a little bit of a, let's see, little bat wings, like that there. And then, let's see, now I don't remember, are bat wings spiky or are they just kind of like this? I think this is fine. Bat wings like that there. And then, let's see, a bitten. That's what a baby would be called, though. A little bitten. Let's see. It reminds me of the Pokemon Litten. Let's see. Grab this guy here. Grab this guy here. And then you kind of have spike in, spike in, spike in. About that there. Yup. And then from that, let's see. I guess maybe if you were to combine it with a lion or tiger, a biger. Or maybe a bion. Something like that. Abomination. Zero! It's adorable! You just don't believe in it hard enough is all. I'm also gonna add a little bit of paw coming outward. I think could be fun to show off the body. And we have about 1 minute. Oh, really? 2 minutes left? My goodness. I started having fun. And this is what I get. Can I merge this layer down? Yep. I want to have this paw coming out a little bit to about here. And then I want to have the rest of the body. So possibly it would be a little bit down here since this is more so scaling or about that there. And maybe about that there. And then we have a little bit of body still going on here. But what I wanted to do was I wanted to add a little bit of toe beans. So I wanted to see about maybe adding a little bit of a paw kind of coming up. And maybe a little paw also coming down here. Like that there. And it kind of has, let's see, you there. Maybe can kind of come out here. And then we have you kind of coming out there and there. Yeah, there you go. He's an adorable little guy. Moogle vibes. I have not done Final Fantasy before, but I have heard of the Moogle. That does ring a bell. Abomination can be cute. You know what? Fair point. Let me go ahead and make these guys highlighted. So possibly like that there, and that there, about that there. Let's see. And I wanted to make these guys lighter, because these are the little paws you can see. Now it's kind of reminding me of a, maybe a bear though. Because of the colors. It reminds maybe like a teddy bear. And then this guy here. Oh, the foot's not up. But I wanted to add little toe beans. That's the initial hope. So maybe we can just fill this in, or hold on. Fill that in there, and that there. And then 24 seconds, not a lot of time. Let's go ahead and add a little bit of a heart here. And let's add a little bit of a 1, 2, and 3. There you go. He's just a little guy. He's just there. Oh, you know what? Hold on. One more thing I want to do. I want to give him a little collar. So we'll do a little bit of a collar. about there-ish. Yep, but hold on. About you there? Yeah. And then we'll do about you here, you here. Yep. And then do we have a gold possibly we could use? There's this color here. How does that serve? Yeah, like that. Little bit of that there. There you are. And I don't think I can do a letter on here. Oh, I can do, nope. There you go. Done. And I think lastly, let's add a little bit of a glint possibly up top here. We'll go up here, up here. And I'm thinking maybe, oh, no, not bright enough. A little bit of a glint, just a smidge of a glint about there. Something like that there. There you go. I like my spooky creature and cute. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you know what? He ended up being something. He was a blim, and now he's a cat. So kabat? How about that? We're done though. So let's take a look at everyone's art. And let me go ahead and slide this guy too. Let me take a look at the timer. How are we looking with time? 11 minutes? Okay, we'll have the ads for now. That way we don't get interrupted. And then we'll take one final look at everyone's art. So if you have, no, my magma crush. Oh no, check. You have a little bit more time. If that can help at all. Because the ads will go. And then we'll look at everyone's art. I think you're also the third or fourth row. So there is still time if you want to still work on it. And because I can't figure out how to close the website, if you all would like to also work on this after stream, you can. I'll keep it. I'll save the final save until a little bit after, probably an hour past the stream end time. That way, if you still want to draw for a little bit, that is an option for you as well. So let's see. Let me go to this here so I can go ahead and close the link so it does not work anymore, because this will be the last one, most certainly. Let's see, close that guy here, edit site here, and I should be able to disable the button. People won't be able to join anymore. And if moderators on Twitch's side of things can go ahead and unpin the comment, that would be great too. And unpin that guy too. Here we are. YouTube side of things. Let Wix go ahead and load. And Vampire Cat? Yeah! Well, hold on, Zero. Maybe that's a little bit better if I could just, if I do, and maybe if we add little teeth here, like that. Ah! Perfect! Yep! That saved it. Look at him. He's adorable. Okay, let me go back to our, let's see, our draw together, and then let me unlink that pin. You here. Go ahead and undo that there. And let's see. None and done and save. Okay, good. So the link should not work anymore. It should also be unpinned and good to go there. Yep. Okie dokie. We have about, oh no, hold on. Let me remove, unpin. There we go. Okay, YouTube, Twitch, good to go with unpinning. Now that we have about a minute-ish left, let me get some water. We'll do some stretches, and then we'll take a look at everyone's art for the last time. Tasty, I tell ya. Alrighty then. Let me go ahead and get some stretches in. Take it up. We're gonna go to the right a little bit. Then we're gonna go to the left a little bit. We're gonna go back a little bit. We're gonna go forward a little bit. And then let's also do some neck stretches. So you're gonna want to go to the right a little bit. You're gonna want to go to the left a little bit. We're gonna go up a little bit. You're gonna want to go down a little bit. And then you're gonna go side to side. Kind of my favorite. So right, left, right, left. There we are. And I think if I were to modify him, I'd get rid of the body, have his little body hover with little cat paws. I think that would work out a little bit better than this. Whatever's going on here, but, you know, time is up, so I'm done. I also added the teeth afterwards, so, you know, I kind of like, I didn't cheat. There's no rules here except have fun and do things within boundaries. And 2 hops this time. So the page will close an hour after stream. The thing is, the page never closes. It's just when I choose to save it. So what I'm thinking is, for people who maybe aren't finished yet, I will save it once I end stream, and then I'll save it again about an hour-ish afterwards. So if you draw beyond that hour, it won't get saved, but you're free to draw on this if you want. But to get it posted on, and I can show this as well while we're waiting. If I go back to here, welcome back from the ads, by the way. I didn't even see the timer. If I hide this guy for a quick second so I can show you. As Chuck pointed this out earlier, but the idea is that once a month, at the start of every month, we do these streams. And once the stream is over, I save everyone's art and I put it at the very bottom of my website. And if I click on this guy, right now, for some reason, the art isn't as high, high resolution, but rest assured, I have the art saved on my computer. I can even go here and show you. If we go to draw here super duper quickly, and if I zoom in, you can see everything is high quality in this one. Oh, here's that black cat you were talking about, check. There we are, the black cat. Yeah, everything gets saved on my computer, but I'm still trying to figure out how to update it to the website. But the good news is, it gets saved. That's the thing. Let's go back into Magma here. And done, hope you guys like it. Oh, I'm super duper excited, Rodrigo. Let's go back into this proper screen here. Go back into you here. Alrighty, well, let's get to looking, shall we? I'll go ahead and zoom out here, and we'll go ahead and start looking, and oh, he's adorable! Work in progress. Mim. He's adorable, you know, he has a crown, so I'll assume it's a king. You know what? I'd be okay with ring, you know, letting him ring for a day or two. I'd be okay with that. Well done so far, Frost. I like him a lot. I like the little claws too. They're adorable. Let's see. I think it's because it's all very small. Yeah, it's because it's really, really small pixel art. Oh, hail King Mem. So cute. Let's see here. Oh, Kiki's. I know what it is. I know it's Studio Ghibli. I just don't remember the name of the character itself. But Kiki's Delivery Service? Is that what the anime is called? Or isn't it anime? It's a kind of it's a movie. But is that what it's called? And this is from Gigi. You know, I could have just read, but you know, my comprehension skills not always there. This is by Sanapa. I like the cat a lot. I think you did a great job emulating the art style into pixel art. So well done, Sanapa. She looks adorable. Let's see here. Slide over. We have oh. Oh, cute. And this is from Amori, right? I remember looking at cat sprites. I think that's Amori. We should be playing that game later this month, which should be a lot of fun too. But if I had to guess, yeah, Amori? Yes. Good. I got it right. Lovely. And hat. I'm guessing the Dr. Whiskers too. I think it's cute. I especially like the color palette you chose to use. And that's Meow. Oh, and too bad Tobacco left. Meow. And I see. And by the way, I'm still traveling south. Oh, I see. And oh, Meow. Mewo, not Meow. Mewo. That's cute. Let's see. Ooh. Hold on, let me zoom in. Feels like it doesn't do it enough justice. This, it's scenic. I like that a lot, you know. And oh, it's daytime, nighttime. A little bit of a change up there. I think it's pretty though. And I like the scenic scape. Is that how you'd say it for all of the buildings and the skyscrapers? Well done. As well as the moon, the little cut in between. Very well done. We have next then. Oh, why? Oh boy, that's cute. And then we also have fish. What's the saying? If you give a man a fish, he will eat for one day. But if you teach a man how to fish, he will eat for eternity. And let's see here. Unfortunately, I just redraw the original sprite, but everything else is original. I see. It is already pretty super duper simple, but this has got to be my favorite. The derpy stuff always gets me. It's super duper cute. Let's see. Well done though, Nero. Well done. I like it, especially the shading on the cat. He looks serious. And then the orange cat too. Let's see. I kind of see what you mean, blind draw. Yeah, I'm just wondering if I grab a layer here, you were saying, oh, thank you, Zero. That helps a lot. That way I don't have to do the other things. That's cute. I like how you added implied shapes. That's one of my favorite ways to do things, especially when you're doing like 1 to 2 bits. But that's adorable. And the sharp eyes. I was saying it before, but sharp eyes are adorable too. So well done, Zero. Yeah, interesting. Do you mean blind draws and you can't see the shape of the cat? Or what do you mean by blind draw exactly? But again, well done. Let's see. And I'm foreshadowing something? I'm curious to find out. Let's see. Let's go down, slide around. We have question mark? I'm guessing maybe this isn't yours. I remember someone said they wanted a circle or something removed. Is that what this was? And if so, could you name the suspect who applied it there? Or we could find out too by looking at the names as well. I like this. Ah! Look at him. He's just an adorable scared cat. Adorable. adorable. I also like the yellow too. Great job on that. And make black box first and draw in the cat. Oh, interesting. Got ya. So let's see here. So that's gonna be my favorite. The little teeth are adorable. And ooh, now I feel like I've seen this before, possibly. We also have cat here too. Now, is this a nose or is this a tongue? I'll let you decide if it's a part of the Mlem Club. But this is super duper neat. I don't know how to say that. Vizmaki? The manga? Maybe? I feel like I've seen something of that before. The shading, the grayscale on this is really nice. And please be tongue. Oh boy. It's just all the Mlem. And let's see, I did read that too. Uzumaki by Junji? I'm guessing Junji Ito? And the famous horror manga. Oh, is that the one that came out on Netflix, I think? Possibly? If so, I have heard of it, but it's horror, so you know, I'm not watching it. Let's see. Well done though, Mr. Big. Lovely. Let's see. Let's go here and oh, Evil Mlem. I like how you added on, Seedrunner. That's lovely. And check mine one more time. Sure. I like this though. I like how you added the horns. That's new. And then the evil halo too. Now, is this a nose or is that a Mlem? I'll let you decide. This one feels more like a nose though, if I had to guess. This one's giving me more so button nose. It's still cute all the same though. So well done. And sure, I can do one more check. Yep, looking at it. And amazing. I do agree. Yeah. These are all very great. And thank you all again for participating in all of this. But I'm checking 0. Now move on in just a second. I'll give you a moment. Let me get some water. Let's see. Oh, you added the little Mlem. Is that it? Is that what you did? Was that the difference? I think that's the difference. One singular pixel makes all the difference. It once again. And that is Mlem. I just don't know how to do a convincing tongue. Me neither. I feel like mine is both tongue and nose at the same time. The tongue and nose paradox. Oh, it's tricky. It feels like it's nose or tongue. It's super hard. The shape. I added a nose to make sure it's not double nose, but I can see the Mlem too. I can see both. So well done. It's super duper cute. So let's see here. Hollow has laughed and oh, Mr. Abyss. Now, is this a mouth, I'm guessing? And all his teeth are there. And their little hearts too. How adorable. And then Mr. Abyss, yeah. And this was my check. So if so, I'm guessing there was this one cat in Marvel where it ate everything. Is that what that was? Check. I don't remember. I never watched it, but I remember seeing a lot of, memes about it. It looks like it's eating a snake. It looks like it will consume all. So well done, check. Let's see. Let's keep going. And I'm Batman and Catwoman. How cute. And check mine. Nope, just a cat. I see. Interesting. So it's just a lot of teeth going on there. And let's see. Yeah, I like the Catwoman. I think she's adorable. A spooky cat. It's terrifying. Can't you tell? Let's see. Check Mr. Retector. And I'm looking at Mlem. Oh, they're adorable. I tell you, it's the little things. Let's see. Yeah, the Catwoman is, I think she's adorable. I like the mouse too. Let's see. No, it's here. That's really good. I'm telling you, I forget the name. I think the name had to do with pizza. Oh, I can see it. Pizza. Pizza with a table. They have such a way of doing and maybe you could call it dithering, but this sort of noise dithering feel around the edges, and it makes it feel very painterly. It's very pretty. And plus for Mlem. Let's see. Slide over on here and you know, they always ask the question, at what cost? And you know what? It's lovely. And going from what it started as, I think it came out great, Ed. Lovely job. I like how you went with the colors as well and the shading. That's really nice. And I'm disappointed if there are no bananas with Mlem. Disgusting. And yeah, I like it a lot. I lost control of my life. Oh boy, lovely job, Ed. Let's go ahead and slide on over and ooh, look at the little cat in the little bag. He's like a little beanbag, adorable little thing. Well well done, Rodrigo. I like how despite being very few colors, you can still tell what it is in the shading. And bananas are bleh. Yeah, they're bleh, not bleh. A big difference going on there. But, oh, VIP banana squaw. Oh, Rodrigo, how could you? I didn't think you'd do something like this. Oh, terrible, I say terrible. No wonder it's goth. It's everything to do with death. I love it. No. Oh, well, I mean, it's lovely art, but the idea itself, terrible. Let's slide it over. Traitor, I agree. There's so many banana lovers out here. Oh, Umbre, right? Umbre, I think. Umbreon. Umbreon? Is that the name of the Pokemon? This was by Potato Chips. And yeah, I also like, there's no outlines, but the two colors, it's simple, but it's sweet. And yes, Gaia, lovely, lovely. It's adorable. I do like it a lot. I love the colors. It's simple, but it's sweet. Let's see, go down here, slide on over, and oh, now that's pretty neat. It's, again, it's simple, and it's only an eye, but it's the detail that goes into it that I really like. It's the highlights and the dark portions. I'm guessing it's a cat eye, if I had to guess. So well done to Boss. Lovely, lovely job. And I've always been loyal to the magnificent banana. No! Oh no! A purge needs to happen. I remember that cat. Blim. Great job, Mytho. These are all adorable. They're so cute and so small and so simple. Well done, well done. Oh boy, there's just the nose. Blim. Let's go ahead and slide on over here. Blim. Let's see. And me and Mytho found the same picture for drawing. It's the nose, guys. That makes a lot more sense. It's the nose cat, the cat with the super big nose. Let's slide down here, slide on over. Cha-cha slide. Sensor good. Let's go to work. And oh, I remember. She's from Bleach, right? The cat lady here. Yoruchi. Maybe? Yoruchi is my guess here, but I remember her hair and her skin. That was what I remember. And I think she did turn into a cat, didn't she? And this is by Ame. So well done, Ame. I believe that's what you were going for. I don't remember the name at all, but just a glance, I think it's that cat lady from that Bleach anime that I watched a long time ago. That's my guess. I meant other one with chocolate. Palette similar to what I made with my crops. Oh, interesting. Got ya. And can I add a mlem on cat girl? I mean, it's your art. You're free to do what you want with it. And Yoruichi. I see. Got ya. Well then. Yeah, nice job overall. Well done, Ame. And let's see. We have, last but not least, yeah! And look at that long cat. It's adorable. Now, mlem or nose? That's the important question here, yeah. If it is a mlem, it is an adorable mlem. I also like how the white is for the whiskers too. That's really cute as well. There's so many mlems. They're all adorable. So well done to everyone who participated. And again, thank you all for coming to today's draw together. I know they don't happen very often, but they do feel like they do bring a sense of nose. I see. Not part of the Mlem Club, which is A-okay. Now, did you add the Mlem to her? Okay, good. So, saying all of that, let me check my calendar. If you happen to have joined late or you don't want to participate today, we will be doing another draw together, I believe. Let's see. On November 1st. So we'll do it another Saturday, and then we'll do it next Friday. So not next Friday. The next time will be a Saturday. So November 1st from 1 to 5 p.m. EST will be the next draw together. We'll make it another Saturday. Saturday seems to be a little bit better, especially if people have weekday work. So we'll do it that way. With all of that said, though, tomorrow we will be we will be working more on my game, so it'll be a programming stream. And then after that, we'll be doing some pixel art studies, and we'll also be playing a game. But before we play the game, we have to make our character. So we'll be covering a lot of topics with character design, making pixel art characters. We've done it before, and I think I can actually show you as well if I go up to, let's see, here. And last time we played it, but you can look into it yourself now from then and now, but it's going to be the 1,000-year-old vampire. We played it before, and that should be a lot of fun, where we do a lot of randomization, customization. We'll be writing, so it'll be a writing stream next week for that. And let me see if I can quickly find the vampire guy I had Vampire guy, vampire guy, vampire guy. Where are you at? Hold on. Where'd he go? He's here somewhere. And yippee. Hi, Flindu. Welcome to stream. Welcome in, and welcome back. I don't see him. Interesting. Hold on. Adding, you here. I guess not. Or maybe it was a different time. Oh, there he is. Yeah. Last time we made that vampire guy. He was a vampire elf. So we'll see. We'll randomize a bunch of dice rolls, and you'll all get to also decide dice rolls. You'll get to modify them too. So it should be a lot of fun. Yep. We will be doing that, and we'll be doing a lot of writing. And well, I gotta go, but I had an amazing time drawing. See ya. Thank you again for coming, Mr. Big. Thank you. So, with all that said, done. That'll be it for today's stream. If you're on Twitch, consider sticking around. I'd love to see if we can find a pixel artist to raid. But if not, let me go to the screen here. So I can bring you into this big screen here. On YouTube, I'm going to end the stream, but if you're on Twitch and you'd like to stay around for the raid, for the pixel artist raid, I'm going to go to the end screen and then I'm going to come back. But if I don't see you all tomorrow, I hope you all have a lovely week. And just in general, I hope you all have a lovely morning, afternoon, evening, or good night. And I hope to see you all soon, TM. If not a very long time. Well, soon. Yeah. I'm not gonna do that. We come back to that time of the stream where it is just us purple people. How you doing, purple people? Hello. Let's see. Let me go ahead and save that guy.